Hello. Hello. I'm here. Hi. Give me just 1 second. I know I said horror schoolgirls and necromancy, and we're gonna start with that in a minute. I just played a bit more of Pokemon before the stream started. And when I was waiting for it and stuff. And I want to finish this segment. When I'm already here. Yep, the sounds definitely work again. I found the issue, it was fully my fault. I had to like rearrange a bunch of my hard drives. And obviously due to that, the directory for the sounds was not the same anymore. So I just had to like change the directory so that my soundboard can actually like find the sound files. And now everything worked again. Let me just very quickly... It would be funny if a Pokemon could like warn their trainers and shit. I think I'm kind of over leveled for this. It's just a hunch though. Of a huge manatee of Pokemon's horror sloth. Really, yeah. How do you like my Whirlipede? I forgot to change its name. That's our beautiful team member now. It's level 20 fucking 8. It's an alpha as well. That's amazing. I love that. I just need to change its name. I forgot to change that yesterday. We named the first one Galahad, so this one is gonna be Gawain. I think you write it like that. You should make a full necromancy themed team, ghost types and fossil Pokemon. That would be really cool for like an actual like mainline new Pokemon game. Maybe when Generation 10 comes out, and because this game only has like 230 Pokemon or something, which is fine considering that they had to like make an entirely new combat system and new animations and shit. So the next mainline Pokemon game should have around like the last few always had like 400, and then with the DLC like 600 and something like that. Maybe when that game comes out, there should be enough like undead themed Pokemon. There is enough overall, so we definitely have enough to make like a necromancy. If I would make one in Scarlet and Violet, there would be way more than enough to make an entire like necromancy themed team. Just in this game, it would be an issue. Also. Wait, let me just... Give me that one candy and you can have it, Magikarp. Magikarp can evolve. Done a ghost fossil team in Shield and it was hella fun. Can imagine that. Like themed teams are always fun, especially because they give you like a certain challenge if you don't have something against a certain team. So I'm definitely gonna like try and make a necromancy themed team. That would be maybe fun to just like I'm not playing this entire game on stream, but maybe it would be fun to play the next mainline Pokemon game fully on stream. Okay, we now have a Gyarados. Very important. If it's annoying, but it is under check summary and then you have to press minus. I don't have a red Gyarados named Kill, but I have a blue Gyarados named Life. It's the best I can do for now until I find a shiny. Until I find a shiny one. Okay, also learns Water Gun now. Let's remove Splash. Twister. It's a physical attacker, but having like a dragon move is probably like good for now. I should probably also find a dark move for it. I mean, it has bite already. Could learn whirlpool, water pulse. The user attacks by shooting a pulsing blast of water. Ice fang. It's blue, babadi dabadai. Water pulse is a special move, otherwise I would like it. I mean, the water gun's also just like special, so let's just give him like water pulse because it's a little bit stronger. The target may also be left confused. That's good. The target may also flinch, frozen, and just like flinch. Okay. When shinies are rare, so best we gonna get unless you want to die your Gyarados. Nah, this game is a Legends game, meaning shiny odds are insanely low. Like high, I mean. Like, finding a shiny doesn't take long, especially... You can see this thing. The rewards, I'm already level 12. On level 50, you get the shiny charm. I'm definitely gonna try and hunt for a shiny Magikarp. Obviously, the coolest thing would be to find a shiny Alpha Magikarp or a shiny Alpha Gyarados to just have like a giant fucking Gyarados on my team. This area. Land hits with electric type moves. I don't have electric type moves with me, but I have fire and fighting. Just to find fucking trainers. Wow. Is that one? No, that's just a person chilling in this area. Where are the trainers at? Oh, that is a trainer. What the fuck? Flame wheel! Get time for one. Rat face him, Jesus. Bam. I have a shiny Mareep you can get from a quest. Shiny is shiny and pink. Sheep's cute. Yeah, that's true. I have to knock them out. Also, let's just see. How big is a Gyarados in this game? Whoa! It's bigger than I imagined. I also really like that it, like, floats. With its flying type and shit. Although it would be cool if it, like, slithers around on the ground. I like how big it is. Imagine an alpha variant. Somebody's seeing me. I don't know where. Where? Ah! Ah, shit! They can see you on the... Oh my god, they can see you up here! Gyarados! Oh, it's gone... Oh, it's sleepy. Water pulse! I've never seen such a quick poke battle, how times have changed. Yeah, that's the thing, right? In fact, the real-time combat system and the modernized systems in general, the game plays extremely quickly. Like, none of the menu bullshit. All of this, like, text shit. Where the game just, like, says a bunch of, like, ooh, yeah, your Pokemon is sleepy, the raid starts and everything. That doesn't exist here. Oh, fuck, Dano's already approaching. I need to kill more people. I don't have enough points yet. Okay. How do I... Can I... Isn't there, like, a shortcut for that? I thought there was a shortcut button. Yeah, I'm still missing 1,000 points. Okay, let's just quickly find out more people. Whoa, there's so much mega energy over here. I need my guy to start a fighting move. Whoa-pa! Whoa-pa! Look at my little guy just running back to me. Meanie Pete. Daddy Pete. Oh my god, it used Protect! That is so fucking cool, though. That Protect, like, works like this now. Life is OP, truly is. Damn, that was 1,500 points for killing that little guy. Perfect. Got my challenger ticket. I also have to say the game currently is like relatively easy if I'm not exploring. I was almost completely annihilated by a Alpha Pikachu at level 40 that I randomly found in an area where everything else was level 10. So that's a good sign. But these zones, most of the time, they are kind of easy. At least for now, because all of these people are like level 13 right now and I'm almost level 30. I also really like that you have to like, actually, like you cannot just like quickly switch out and instantly attack. Your Pokemon has to wait for a second to realize what is going on before it can actually partake in the fight. You have a butt kick by 3 random alphas. Yeah, that's good. You're getting your ass handed to you by random Pokemon is exactly what this game should be. And I'm expecting it to get a little bit harder at later points. I'm still very early in the game. I mean, and this is me trying to get to my W match. I'm just picking up random shit right now. That's nearly daybreak, yeah. Oh, look at that. Ah, shit, it saw me. Also, this is probably the Pokemon game with the most diverse, like, NPC cast ever. And there's so many different looking people. Oh no, a second bird. Ice Fang! Land hits with flying type moves. I don't even think I have those. I can't go to the shopping malls when it's night. That's funny. Immediately knock an unaware opponent with a first blow. I can do that. Just sneak up to this little guy over there. Uh-huh. Did the Pokemon want its... That looked like it's want this. What the hell? Oh, not a Bellsprout! Whatever am I gonna do? Man, life can really bite shit. It's nice that my technically second partner that I found is finally usable. Even though it took a second. Oh, look at the fella. He's similar in size to this guy. Imagine a fucking Alpha Gyarados. Holy shit. Alpha Pokemon are so cool because they're basically what I want from Pokemon sizes, because I do think a lot of Pokemon are a little bit too small. Even the Nurse Joys have some variation in the look for once. I'm so pleased. Yeah, like this game, you can definitely tell that they took a lot of criticism to heart and are trying their best with the resources and like time they have assigned to make an actually very good game. The main issue they have to face now is just that the surroundings still don't look the best, which is because they just don't have fucking time to optimize shit for anything. And once they finally, like, hopefully, like what we've seen the leaks for, like, the next generation actually looks rubbish. Okay. No, like the leaks we've seen for the next generation give me a lot of hope when it comes to certain things with like animations and model quality and like graphics in general. It all comes down to, do they have enough time to actually like optimize and make it well? Hang on with my Pokemon. There's the Trubbish now. Live. Have you heard of personal space? Leave those two people alone. Gotta keep the streets clean. Yeah, we kill the trash. I'm also gonna sit on a third time because it's a research thing as well. This is just the Sword and Shield, like, Pokemon walking around thing, but... Are we all sleeping? Yeah, this guy's sat down. He's just walking around. My... Gaway is sleeping, and I think Gyarados is also sleeping. It's... Couldn't they at least, like, when it's sleeping, like, making it animate to the ground? That would be cool. Okay, I'm gonna do the next match I need to do, and then we're gonna start with what we actually wanted to do. So, you can just get put here. Also, you really notice, like, most Pokemon they put into this game have a Mega Evolution. If it isn't specifically an X and Y Pokemon, like from Generation 6, it is most likely an Mega Evolution. You can see this. X and Y, Mega, Mega, Mega is gonna get a Mega. Mega, X and Y, X and Y, X and Y, X and Y, X and Y. Oh, that one doesn't have a Mega, that's fair. Mega doesn't have a Mega. X and Y, Mega. I think... Yeah, Clefairy has a Mega now. Mega. X and Y, Mega, Mega, X and Y, X and Y, X and Y. Mega, no, that one doesn't have a Mega. That one doesn't have a Mega. X and Y, that one doesn't have a Mega. X and Y, Mega, 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 Mega. Mega, 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 Mega. You know what I mean? Oh no, Trubbish doesn't have a Mega. Trubbish is just here because you're in Paris. Most Pokemon in this game seem to have a Mega Evolution, which is really cool. Is there like a Pokemon Center that I could go to before heading to that next... It's over here. There's a Pokemon Center. Having 3 of my team members is definitely making it a lot more comfortable, especially because we have a bug poison, firefighting, and water flying and later water dark type right now. All 3 of them also Megas. I think from the team that I selected, I think 1 or 2 only are not Mega Evolutions, but they're cool in general and have like different forms, so I don't mind. Also, in this game, it really makes sense to have multiple Megas, because you can Mega Evolve multiple times in a single battle. Okay, I'm just very quickly healing, doing that fight, and then we're starting to play Silent Hill again. I also hate that the Gyarados is in the same Pokeball as my starter. I like if every Pokemon has like a different one. And I have a few cool balls. I want to use the Luxury Ball on a shiny Gyarados. I hope that's gonna work. I need to go inside that building. Huh! The fuck? Mine. God, I really am getting like the urges to explore shit here. I need to find a way inside this building. I also think it's kind of sad that you don't have like anything to ride on. I hope you unlock something to make yourself faster. It's kind of slow to just run around through the city. Hello. Oh, that's cute. Huh. Nice. How is it called in English again? Shelter? Nice shelter spring. This is exciting. There's something that's just so rank X about you. It doesn't... Oh my god, the guy's called Xavi. Is he in rank X specifically because he likes the letter X? It doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or not? I battle you. Is there like a way to get different phone cases in this game similar to Scarlet and Violet? It would be nice if like we start to have different phone cases at some point instead of everyone just having the red one. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Following that logic, A is the best. This is why I'm gonna win my way up to rank A. You should stay here in rank X. Ha! Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you've just got a face that just screams, I love rank X. Oh, look how smug he feels. You are challenged by Xavi, the great schooler. Oh no! Dinner! I really like how the game like looks in the beginning like it's a normal Pokemon match. Very good. Guys, 4 Pokemon as well. Holy shit. You know what? The guy has so many fire weak Pokemon. Oh my god, he uses spikes! This is also so cool that these moves are changed to not in fact like, oh, Pokemon that gets swapped in, but actually if you walk into it. God, I'm so excited when I finally find my Garchomp. This can't be right, you're too strong for rank X. A Furfrou. That's a normal type, right? Oh, I dodged that move, but just like... Oh, that is so fun. Bam, gets smacked in the face and spin. With how precisely targeted my Pokemon, there was almost no way I could win that. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. I mean, everybody has to start at rank Z, so... You've promoted to rank W. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. The letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyway. You rank W now, amazing. Come join us all at the back at the hotel. I can do that. Is the game automatic? Yeah, okay, it's automatically... Oh no! Not the croissant curry again! Here's to Rising making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Tawny. I can't wait. Leader, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, I won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quietly and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them in together. Just like all of us in Team MZ. That's also such a big fucking tower of curry, like holy shit. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, leader. And another day has passed. We really didn't need to animate us like in our bed, like sitting on our bed, like yawning when we already have our clothes on. It would also have just worked to just like show us like doing this and then like leaving the room. That would have also worked as an animation. How's Hotel Life treating you? It's been amazing. Heck yeah! You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel's my home these days, too. And it's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else even stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That is why I called it Hotel Z. And if a hotel were to become busy, all of you and Team MZ might feel obliged to help out in turn, preventing you from taking part in the Z area. I'm fine with things as they are. I hope the fucking taxes and rent are not too high. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later, Blur. See ya. All of my cooking experience tells me that the curry croissants are not a good flavor together. You saw what they had to do to the curry in order for it to not soup into the croissants. That thing was 50% gelatin. The thing is, it looks that high because it's just like coating the rice. You can see at the bottom there's a bunch of rice there. So like underneath the curry, there's a bunch of rice that is just like shaped like the fucking Eiffel Tower. But yeah, I also wouldn't eat croissant to that. These are Leader's belongings, aren't they? Blur. I'm sorry to trouble you, but Leader has forgotten her things. Could you deliver to her? You obtained Leader's things. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You're both members of Team MZ. It is good to know your allies well. You should find Leader in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. The quests right now really are just reach the higher ranks. And also put this little fella in our boxes. Pokédex is coming along pretty nicely. 44 already caught. Look at that, the model's instantly loading. I'm not used to that in a Pokemon game. Does the game show you where you can find certain Pokemon as well? Check entry. Habitat. So there's no habitat currently that holds in Honedge. Honedge would be another party member that I want. By the way, with Pokemon, why not Pokemon Overlay? Because I didn't plan on playing Pokemon. I'm just here because I wanted to finish this, and I'm just like, gonna finish this up right now, and we're gonna start with the next thing. Oops. Okay. Wait, let me just like save. Perfect. Oh, it's raining right now. That's cool. And just close it for today. There are other things more important that we need to commence right now. Which is actually playing what we are here for. Where is it? There, Silent Hill F. Can I get an F for respect in chat? Where are my Fs at? I'm also noticing that the chat is a lot more active right now than yesterday. That's probably just the time. I streamed very late yesterday. Probably nobody is used to me streaming so late, so literally nobody was there. Hey, the F's in chat. Thank you for the respect payment. Also, Bloyer sent you the who said the undead don't know how to party sound effects. Oh god. By the way, notice that the game loaded a lot faster. My hard drives are working finally. My PC isn't thinking anymore that my D drive is an HDD. It is actually an NVMe SSD now. Isn't that great? You streamed yesterday was like 5 AM here? Yep. That's what I thought. Also, did it reset my settings again? It's borderless window and the VSync is off. Let's my entire screen glitch for a second. Hopefully nothing gets like destroyed during that. Okay, I'm back. No, black screen. Okay, there it is. And VSync on, please. Thank you. For some reason, the stream chat is now way bigger for me. It was 3 AM for me last stream. Wanted to hang around, but sleep was necessary. Yeah, it was a fucking Thursday, and it was very, very late for most people, so I get it. It's a Friday now. It's a lot better times. The blur's still off. Let me check. Motion blur should be off. Yeah, it's off. That's why we don't have like a blurry image. Oh, I also remember last thing we did. How do I open the map again there? Last time we like got into the second version of a Shimizu residence. So instead of doing any of the puzzles, we just went into the second loop and now there's enemies. Fuck you! I mean, I said there's enemies now, didn't I? Damn, 2 hits and he's dead. This X is crazy. Also, let me just... I hate these motherfuckers. So let me just very quickly... Da-da-da-da-da! BAM! Okay. Why do the living disturb the sleep of the dead? Is that a sound? Oh, a sickle. Let's just get rid of a baseball bat. Can I not do anything with that? This house is such a weird structure. From an animated movie from the 80s? Our house doesn't have a room like this. Oh! An Emma. 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 I have still no idea how you pronounce that. I think Emma is when it's like 2 M's, that's like the name. So I'm guessing Emma is like... You know... the pronunciation because it's just 1 M. Because at least from my understanding... God, it's also so fucking dark you can't see further. From my understanding, if there's like a World War II letters in it, the previous letter gets shortened. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I calendar placed in the room for some reason. Ah. See you later, Van Alec. Ah, that's a nice sentence to say. Oh, God. This sound also means there's enemies. Also, I'm pretty sure that was footsteps right now. I'm in the first version of the building? No, I'm still in the second Shimizu residence. god. The sound design of this game is still so fucking peak. Okay, this is the last room in this area. So many sliding doors. You can hear anything in this building. In Nico's diary, I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. I'm guessing then that this is her room. And there's also nothing else in here. Is there something else lurking here? I also need to return to the first residence because that's where my fucking... Blur, do you press the button? Blur, do you press the button? If you press the button, you gain a strong healing factor, but become cursed with being supernaturally accident prone. I have a healing factor, but I constantly get into accidents. That depends on the type of accident. Oh, this is her room. Was she in the track team? Letter from a man. I do not believe this is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Huh. I guess she was in the track team then. Just by looking at all the like trophies and like posters. Like sports clothes. That's cool. But going back to the question, I think if this is like accidents like, oh, sometimes I just like I stub my toe, I slip or something like that, yes, healing factor would be kinda cool. I think I need to put the calendar there. But let's say, for example, it would be like, oh yeah, the accident is like I get crushed by a boulder or like run over by a car, but I survive because I have a strong healing factor. Then I don't know, I would still feel the pain. You know what? We have what we came here for. Let me just put the calendar there. I don't need to go there and fight a predator. Maybe because some armor as well. That would be nice. The fucking armor. Okay, now we're in Shimizu residence number 3. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, but herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of a month, Mom. The game's giving me so much Ramude. Should I... Let me just use one. Like tripping over things, falling down the stairs, nothing that is outright instantly kills you. It would become more likely to get into a car accidents, but not guarantee them. I don't have the money to pay for constant car repairs for the accidents. Hello, lady! Oh, fuck it. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Maybe we should stop opening doors. That's a good idea. Also, the bath is filled with blood now. Ew. What is this? I don't know. What could this be? A kitchen knife. There's something big stomping around here now. A better driver and like a competent driver could like compensate. I mean, it's a healing factor. I could do a bunch of cool shit with that. So I guess I would press the button. I would press the button and just get super into exercise, skateboarding, biking and such. People get injured in those all the time. But a healing factor means soreness wouldn't be an issue and I'd get pretty damn athletic. We're not getting like... Yeah, if you have a healing factor you probably wouldn't get muscle sores and shit like that. You also could push your body way more to the limit. Oh, hello, Bruda! Could you kindly come into this room? Ah, press the wrong button there. Press the wrong button there. Bam! Into your fat belly. Get sliced open. Also, wouldn't a healing factor also mean that your stamina never grows low? And just like theoretically, a healing factor would mean that your stamina would never go like you would never go like out of breath. Exactly, yes. My fat is becoming an Olympic sprinter as my healing factor heals my lungs and muscles as I run. Exactly. You could always sprint. You never had to, like, the big thing about just, like, being an athletic, like, for example, in, like, the track, on a big track field thing, I don't know what the English word is, like, when you just, like, run for, like, the entire time. Normally you have to, like, really, like, watch out for your stamina when you're, like, running slower to, like, care a bit more and then, like, really speed up at the end, for example. But with the healing factor, you could just sprint the entire time without ever losing your breath. Other that, your metabolism would go ballistic. That is probably also a thing here that you would need to eat a lot more than before. That healing factor would make muscles grow faster, because rigorous exercise constitutes a small amount of muscle tear, yeah. Your brain does still need oxygen, though, that is true. Why can't I look at this? What the fuck? A block of... That doesn't look like wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. So I need to, like, find something to, like, get it out. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence that your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Inflammation from muscle tears is what makes them so large, so while with healing factor you'd probably be leaner while having above average strength. So Deadpool. Just ensure that I don't get my healing factor while I have cancer inside me. Okay, this room is like ominously glowing. Let me just... Also, this like open room looks kind of sick. I like this. Oh god, is it already? Oh. Ah, I'm in Residence 1 again. So does it mean I can just like switch through all the different things now? Oh, there's also monsters here now. Good to know. Would I even question that? Well, of course there are monsters here now as well. And now I can basically just like walk through all the different buildings. Let's explore the rest that I haven't explored of this one before we go to the other ones. SpongeBob arms with superhuman strength. Oh, there's a steel pipe here as well now. I shall pick that up if one of my weapons shall break. Hey, pedophile! Oh, fuck. Motherfucker just canceled my animations. No, 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 you don't! God, he jumps far! God, I hate him. God, he does it again! Can I please stop? Jesus, fuck you so hard. Is there nothing in this room? Bepful has a dying factor, that is true. I mean, the guy literally is like constantly like dying and regenerating due to his like factor. His body is a giant tumor because of it. Huh. There's another Emma. My parents' room. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. That's interesting. So, did she make the uniform herself then? That's kind of cool. I mean, I would hope you don't automatically get full Scarface when you get the healing factor. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Something is outside of a store. Is there anything else in this building? I think I explored everything now. I guess all I can do... There's changing clothes right there, yeah. She won't pick it up, sadly. This room wasn't looking like this earlier, was it? I'm still missing the picture, though. Right? I didn't find anything. I'm guessing in some of the other versions, I mean... I have a block of wax that I need to, like, get out somehow. I need to find a picture. Then also, like, all of these medals to open the other doors. Let's just get to the second one, because we didn't explore basically anything there. Hello? Okay, could explore the right side where the predator was. Man, the second one is so much scarier. Dried shit. The 2 dried carcasses. Probably can also get rid of the Inari sushi, to be totally honest. 2,400. Can I need 3,000 for another Omamori slot. I have enough to, like, increase my stamina and my sanity, though. I haven't increased my health once. Come on, let's increase our health once. Stamina is so long, that's so cool. Also, I'm just gonna save again. This was where the... yeah, this was, I think, where the guy was. Can I sneak to him? Or does he notice me? Nice. Nice. Oh, I think that's a picture. Okay, I didn't like that sound though. Oh, that's a toolkit as well. That's perfect. I mean, it is cancer scarring. I think you call that scarring as well. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. The dash attack! Ah, I'm stuck! Okay. There's these 2 rooms that I can explore now. Do I need more pictures or just this one of myself? Is it me or is it my mother as well? These two are closed. Okay, that's it. I think I'm just gonna explore the entirety of Shimizu Residence 2 and 3 now, and then go back to 1 to do everything. Yeah, like I said, 2 more tissue is called scar tissue a lot of the time. Why was there a moan? Of course it's this fucking thing. Oh fuck. Ow. Ow. Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. Fuck my life. Of course we had to put one of these motherfuckers over here. Oh, it was like, what was that? Sounded like a fucking turtle having sex. I need to heal again. So many fucking pills. I should probably use them instead of just like buy them separately. That's the room of my parents again. I see that's the desk of my dad, full of like papers and alcohol. The desk of my mom, which is just like way more nice looking. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Thanks to Pokemon, I'm now used to running with B instead of running with a button press. Thank you for that one. There's a light. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't like this. A scale. Look if this opens there. Oh shit, this is a scale puzzle. Grandma, a fox dude, probably me, the missing a head, and a child. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. The scales puzzle. Doesn't feel right. I feel like something's watching me. I wonder why that is. Oh my god, Eclipse is doing his wood again with that thing. No! Stop! The question now is, what is left Hinako and what is right Hinako? Damn, the grandma's heavy. What the fuck? Huh. Scales plate. I found the first crest. That is good. Eclipse likes him chubby, likes him strange. Damn right. Okay, I found a plate here and I think I explored everything to its fullest. I also found the picture, meaning I can do the picture puzzle, I think, in Shimizu Residence 1. I'm still missing like a round plate for this door and like 2 other like hexagonal plates for this one. Also there's Shimizu Residence 3 that I still haven't explored fully, which I would do now. It's so weird how perfect you have to stand in front of this. Okay, it's all just like over there that I haven't explored yet. Eclipse, I'm sorry, but even I, with my highest level monster fucker license, cannot get behind the mutated and suffering mass of mounds of flesh. Weak. Guys, Jesus. Let's just say there's a second one. Monster Musume is weak shit. Now Monster Musume is peak. Made all of the monsters hot. Just how I like them. And Delcius is showing concern. As one should. When people start talking about monster fucking. Oh, hello. Is there nothing in this room? No, I can still do stuff here. Just didn't show me. Another dried carcass. Can't open it. Just slowly look at it. It looks like a wedding bed. Like it looks like for 2 people who just got married in Japan, I guess. Is this like a version of a house how it looked like years before like Hinako was born? Might be. Bro, Monster Musume is just anime woman plus minor change. Don't forget the big boobs. 90% of them have giant fucking tits. Just their room again. Of course there's no multiple of these motherfuckers. I don't like that. Oh, fuck off! Of course I get stuck there. Would this motherfucker please just die? Oh, annoying. Can't open it. Ooh. Both of those doors are closed as well. But look at the amount of, like... Are these sake bottles or, like, just dolls? Jesus, it just gets more and more over there. A bird pattern? Propane tube, the fuck? I think the first thing was like something to use for a stove, and then we can probably like open up a wax thing. Wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I would prefer function over fashion. Oh, perfect. And another toolkit. That I could probably use right now. One of a knife, I want to keep my standard weapon first. Wait, there is a bird pattern on that door. So I can probably open it with a bird key? Look at the sheer amount of bullshit here. Ayo. Oh, the eye! This one has a fucking eye! I should leave right away. Why the fuck does this room exist, and why does it just say that I should leave? Oh, that is uncomfortable. Where's the steep pipe? I think I also cleaned out all the other rooms so far. I like that you added jokingly this time. This time. I don't like how red and foggy it got here. Okay, then let's first go to the stove again. There was... bloodstains who did this. Okay, propane tube, so the thing is cooking, so I should be able to just like put the wax stuff in there. That's a bird key. Motherfucker. Wrong bonk sound with this weapon, but yeah. Okay, I got the bird key, so I can technically now go back to that other room and open it in the Shimizu Residence 3. Next to that giant statue with an eye in it. I have a feeling this thing is at some point just gonna chase me through everything here. Okay, and now we can also just do the picture puzzle before that. Yeah. Everyone's writes it up, except for me, I guess. Yeah. I guess correct. White bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on the other. Wonder what it is for. Oh. Is there now something big running around but I don't like? What was that? Okay, now I just need to go back to the third one. If you want to be uncomfortable, read SCP-241. Who dooted at me? There's a bunch of new enemies around now. I don't like that. The second resident, this also doesn't seem to have anything else. I did the scale puzzle, but that seems to have been it. Okay. Don't want to fight that guy right now. I can't enshrine anything else right now, right? Oh, I heard it right now. Yeah, fat fuck number 20 trillion is over here. That was so in sync with a hit right now. I fuck my stamina. Oh fuck. I don't like you. Was that it? Can I now just go to the room without being annoyed? Also, the knife is almost broken. I'm gonna pick up that pipe. You know what? Let's remove the axe instead. I have a feeling now something is gonna happen here. I found the last plate, okay.
お父さんはね、ひなこの綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。おい、なんだと？おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して。
Oh. I didn't want to cancel it. Oops. I wanted to listen to it, I just saw that I could do something there. Why now? Do I just leave? Is there nothing with this puppet? I heard something over there. Yep. That was a puzzle, right? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Yeah, the fox and the sword fought upon some scales, and the heaven. Yeah. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, and yet behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. Anyone have an idea here? I'm so clueless. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. It's kind of terrifying how you can still hear like the footsteps and stuff. Got my neck. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Where does the sun rise again? East or west? Ah, okay. Pine tree emblem.
ひなこ、しゅうくんから電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
Huh. Is something else happening? Or okay, I found definitely the medal for this door though, so I have to go past all the enemies now. Ah.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Okay.
あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？
I have a feeling this thing's gonna hunt us in a second.
多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこなら、あなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。 なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサッコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Jesus. What a time for that sound. I just need to get back past all of those motherfuckers. I'm just gonna save real quick. Beautiful. Ah! Jesus! Where are you coming from? Motherfucking fucker! Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. Oh, it closes behind me, okay. I don't like that I don't have a map for this. This looks like the same house again, but even more fucked. Why am I getting so many first aid kits? What the fuck? Okay, there's gonna be a massive boss fight, isn't there? The game gave me 3 first aid kits. Make it more obvious that now a big fight's gonna start. Am I also gonna get like a bunch of weapons as well? The unspoken hate, frustration, and desperation. Yeah, literally. More healing. I just hope my weapons are gonna last for all of this. Look at all these grows. Higashi again. And a baseball bat. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, are these my friends? Hung? Oh yeah, the one is charged, the one is like cut a lot, and the last guy is hung, yeah. Welcome to the family, son. I like my Resident Evil 7 food. Oh my god, this is the first time we see the faces.
遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Oh no. We're gonna battle our father?
それではご一同様、包丁のさよどうぞご覧ください。よー。なんだその言い草は。
Oh, I don't like how the sword is drawing as well. Why did you do the suffer mode? God, the fat monster is always supposed to be a representation of a father. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's throwing that as well. Ah! Jesus! Oh, this is annoying already. Ah, I have kits equipped on the other one. Fuck! I couldn't move! Can I like do something? Oh god. No, that was close. My back is totally open. This is disgusting. Whoa! Bro, no. Oh, this is my constant small battle right now. I cannot dodge this shit. Oh, she's dead. Oh, bro is angry now, though. Jesus. At least Sammy actually dead and is gonna stand up after a while. The body's still there. That's not a good sign, though. Ah. Oh fuck. Okay. Not this time, fat ass. Why is my ear so... Jesus Christ, my ear is so itchy right now. Ugh. Like behind my ear, this is a weird feeling. It's fucking the fold behind my ear and my face. The music as well is like so scary. Ah! Oh, that was a quick one. Oh! They're leaving? I don't like these sounds they're making. Oh, they shut off all the flash. Oh, we're finally seeing that thing finally.
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。 先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう溶けます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ、君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Yeah. I don't like how you phrase that.
君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
Brooch. The very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Does it do anything specific? With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. Ah. I mean, the entire, like, Dark Temple is a massive ick, because it is, in my, like, from how I am reading it, it is, like, a giant metaphor for an arranged marriage, where the guy is really into it, but the woman doesn't. Like, doesn't want it to happen. Still unknown. I like my when I have maps. Please, can I have a map? There's a bunch of holes in there. Like a bunch of holes. To find something for all of them? The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices that the two birds in conflict. It's a puzzle, is it? Yeah.
Disgusting!
Prove your intent with a crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Heed revelations and find the crests. Okay. Before I do that, I would like to go to the toilet for a second though. So I'll be right back in a hot minute. Hey yo, I'm back. It's not that my stream deck broke, it's just that the newest update deleted my connectability to OBS for some reason, and I don't know why. So the issue now mainly just is that if I can't tap out of a game without like the game changing resolutions and like fucking everything up for a second. So that's why I didn't activate the arrow today. The interesting thing now is gonna be how's the game gonna create some scary things, considering that we literally just have a devil trigger. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun slouching off. Ew. The smell was incredibly awful, indescribably awful. I could not bear the take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to the to be cremated immediately. Their son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. I'm hearing an enemy. Or multiple even. Bam! I'm not seeing anything. Camera. So the game makes it by just throwing a bunch of enemies at you now. At least I have all my healing items still. I just wish I would have... The fucking map. Look at that. These like closed off shrines look so cool, especially like you see like these rooms here when you just have like this lookout. Black sparrow crest, a badge with something carved onto it. Looks like a black sparrow. Nothing here anymore, I guess. Can I go back? I'm guessing this is the next one. Ah, Omori Hound. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Ooh, very good. I cannot leave. Ah. I'm here again. Can't open it.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。
Ah. I really wish I had a map, because I'm so fucking confused already and I completely lost track of where I am. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earns succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. You make your name... To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Why am I so fucking itchy everywhere today? God, what the fuck is this torture room? What the fuck even is this? Didn't see you. Let me move, game. Oh! I get it. Let me kill this motherfucker before he stands up again. God damn it. Annoying motherfuckers. Is there at least something in this torture room, or did I just waste my resources? God, look at these cages and shit. There's like nothing else here. This annoys me now. I was locked in here.
ここは間違えた。
Oh no. Oh, where the fuck are these coming from? You know what? Good. Everybody did. See with a talisman. I have to kill everybody in this room, okay. Probably should also just quickly refill. I didn't give permission to be in this game? What do you mean? Okay. Comb. Some bandages. Was it everybody? Yes. Okay, this is the way back. I still don't like that I don't have a map. It's really hard for me to like... Big mini boss guy. It's really hard for me to like keep track of where the fuck I am. And this room got bloodied while I was gone. Kinda looks like it's coming from these guys. Like they're licking their paws and this one is like blood on his mouth and stuff. Jesus. Is that an arrowhead? Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all. Body and soul. Made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。私は琴行様のものです。
Do we need to do this with all fox statues here or just with this one? None of the others seem to allow me to, like, examine them. Strickman's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Indeed, good news to Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. What the fuck? Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died, and now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make your successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make your successor to the Tsuneki lineage. I guess this one fox just showed me which direction I need to go. That's probably not a good sign. I'm guessing I need to kill that thing first. Just separate them a little bit. I got stuck in the wall. Stop stun locking me, you asshole. Ah, fuck, that thing spawned. Ah, fuck, press the wrong button there. And it's trying to grab more. Oh, phew, I got it. Oh, fuck, it spawned a fat one. Oh, my. Move! Game, let me leave! Don't make me stuck in the wall when there's big-ass enemies! Can this guy please come here? Oh my god. Motherfucker, come here. I don't want to fight you in that small-ass stingy room. Man, this is fun. Did they not find another idea with, like, enemy fights when you get, like, cool powers besides, like, oh yeah, let's just make you fight the same enemy over and over and over again, but this time it's 20? This is the most boring way to design fights. An enemy spawner. It just spawns strong enemies. God damn it.
純子さん。
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ、 お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Don't forget the talisman, please. Fox mask crest.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Okay, now now I need to do the puzzle. Yeah. Okay, here it was. The black, prove your intent with a crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So I guess the fox needs to go here. Man, this game is giving me the impression that there are so many pitfalls as a young Japanese woman. Yeah. I mean, this game's story was literally inspired by the feminist uprising in the 60s in Japan. Because of how women were treated. Okay, now I need to find two that want to, like, that are fighting. I mean, this was probably the fox because it's literally like... The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Yeah. No issues, just like trying to find... Basically, the one who wants to take the other. I'm guessing these two, maybe. The blackbird, and this guy is then the whitebird. Because it looks like he's like resisting him, so I thought maybe... Where else could this fucking go? The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. Maybe it's the other way around. Wait, maybe this is the whitebird? And this is the blackbird? Yeah. This game and its fox imagery.
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。
rings. Oh, Jesus.
では始めようか。
はい。
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Huh, I thought we were at the finale, but I guess not. But everything is completely overgrown at this point. Back to Lootland.
全部お前たちのせいだ。苦しみながら死ね。
You think she's pissed? Oh god, look at that.
お前たちのせいで。
I could need more weaponry after the last boss fight. Oh, that's a crowbar. And now we're literally just following this thing.
お前は許さない。絶対に。絶対に。
Ow. I don't wanna fight that. I don't wanna fight any of this! Of course I have to. Of course I fucking blocked the path again until I kill everything, because that's the most fun part. Killing the fucking monster spawner over and 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 over again! Jesus, guys! It doesn't take a genius to tell you that this is not the most fun to like make you constantly refight the same two enemies. Especially when it's like the annoying ones. Like this motherfucker. Especially, why do we constantly spam the monster spawner now? The monster spawner? The thing that creates more enemies? Ah, I messed up now. Fuck, pressed the wrong button. Ah! Ah! Dodge the explosion. Now he spawned that shit like everywhere! Fucking everywhere! I knew this point was coming and I got there here before it. Blur losing his shit over the game not playing like Silent Hill. No, the thing is not this game not playing like Silent Hill. It isn't playing like Silent Hill in any way. It's a fucking melee focused action game it's a horror game with like melee action combat. And I like the combat. My issue is the game doesn't have a budget to have like a bunch of different enemies, which isn't a problem. The thing you just don't do in the case of issue of not having budget for a lot of varied enemies is not making you at some point, because obviously you get stronger over the progress of the game and they want to have a side like a challenge for you. The thing you don't do in a case like this though is just spamming enemies. Like, at least let me progress. They constantly make these gates where you have to kill everything before you progress, but instead of like throwing more challenging stuff at you or like interesting new ideas, they just make, okay, here's the same enemy again, but it's 5. Here's the same enemy again, but it's 6. And like they just do it like that, and they just like spam like the stronger versions and like stuff like that, and it's just like annoying. Like in the earlier, okay, you now have like the super strong weapon, you have a devil trigger, it's like you can do everything, and what do we do now? There's an enemy spawner and these spawns with stronger enemies, and now here there's a bunch of these like grabby enemies, there's the predator again, there's this thing. It's just like so much at once, and the only reason they're doing this is because they want to have a semblance of a challenge, but they don't have an actual like way to give you a challenge. And I think a lot of these problems I wouldn't mind if I would be allowed to like just run away. But I'm not. I am forced to fight this thing. This damaged, spongy, annoying ass, bitch ass freak. It also is just like not fun to fight. Like, this thing is not fun to fight. Not at all. Okay. Let's look around. What did you write? I didn't see it. My text is so big I can barely see like more than 2 messages. Why we put so much effort into these 2 monsters, especially with foals and flesh flowers, the developer. No, it's not like even that. Like the enemies just, they lose their scare factor when you just are forced to fight a lot of them. And yeah, we put a lot of effort into them. I get that. Just like we already fight them a bunch of times. You don't need mandatory fights over and over and over and over again. Like literally in the last half hour, we fought 4 of the spawners. And the fight is always the exact same. The entire point of monsters in Silent Hill is that fighting them isn't worth it. Yeah, that's the thing. And yeah, you have to fight them in this game. You have to pick and choose your battles in the original games. You don't have the resources. You have to play smart and sneaky. This is just throwing meat into a grinder for no reason. It is just like this action. Like we try to be an action game. We try to like up the challenge and the crazy factor without actually doing anything for that. Yeah, we need the option to run away, as a protag is so often portrayed as. Yeah, like the thing is, obviously she's pissed. She wants to kill shit. She wants to like take revenge. I get that, but there's better ways to do this than making a tailing section where you have to like run after an enemy, and then like constantly throwing like hurdles in the way where you have to like kill shit. This thing is something you'd run past or sneak past in the originals because it wouldn't be worth it. You'd eat up your limited ammo and healing, and they'd usually pop up when a boss is coming in. Again, that's the thing, right? And now here I am with all my weapons almost broken because I'm forced to fight that shit. I'm not even allowed to like save my resources. Like, what am I gonna do when I'm actually running out of weapons? But before I save... Hello, hi dwarf. It's been a while since we saw each other. These motherfuckers hiding this enemy in a section where you run past, behind something. Oh god, my health. At least if it like would throw a bunch of fucking weapons after you in this case. But they don't. And considering there's more of these flash postules, I'm almost expecting another spawner to be here somewhere. Can I run past these? I literally don't want to fight everything. Oh! I really do not want to fight everything. Oh, this is bad. Oh, of course I can still get attacked by this. And there's another spawner. And I have to kill it again to progress. I'm sorry to say it like this, but this shit they've been pulling for like the last sections of the city is like annoying me to a degree where I'm literally like losing my interest in the game. This is like ruining it for me. Like not even just like annoyance. This is like, okay, I don't want to continue playing anymore level. I am almost out of weapons! What am I supposed to do? Can I use my fucking fists to fight this fucking thing? Look at this fuck shit. And I'm also almost dead again. Isn't that fun? I love it that they throw like so many fucking enemies your way. For no reason other than, oh, look at how much challenge. Oh, this is so cool. This is so boring. None of this is challenging to throw a bunch of grabby ass motherfuckers in your face. Especially with, you get stuck on everything in this fuck ass game. What am I supposed to do when all my weapons are broken? What am I supposed to do now? Okay, all my weapons are gone. I cannot fight anymore. And what now? Game, what now? I don't have weapons anymore. Does it literally just spawn a weapon near you when you're out of weaponry? That would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh, this is so unbelievably annoying. So unbelievably annoying. So unimaginably. Oh my fucking hell. Are you kidding me? This thing is gonna kill me now, isn't it? This is so boring. Oh, game. You were so fun like half an hour ago. Why are you ruining yourself with this? Like, this is literally so fucking boring! Fighting the same damage sponges over and over again without anything changing it. It's not even like more enemies, it's just the same! I'm also like playing far worse because I'm getting... I don't want to do this, I'm just wanting to end this shit. The horror has been gone. It's not scary anymore. God. Like, at least at the point this thing doesn't spawn enemies, it just spawns bombs, but then at this point... Oh no, there's another enemy. Forget that I even said anything. Can this fuck-ass bitch at least die finally? Oh, they really said, hey, let's design the most annoying sec. Yeah, it literally just spawns new weapons. Are you kidding me? They know how bad it is. They literally just spawn new weapons when you run out. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. How to ruin the entire, like, tension. How to ruin a perfectly fine video game. I pressed the wrong button again. It's so fun that the counter only happens when you strong attack. But when you are in this mode, your special attack only works on light attack. That's such an amazing design for counters. Is this shit finally over? Can I save somewhere? Of course. Like, look at this. They know how poorly designed this is, so they constantly have to now throw bullshit at you. Like, the entire area is just, like, flooded with health items. Yahtzee wasn't exaggerating, this is a nightmare. Yeah, he said that the finale of the game is ass, didn't he? The finale is pure boredom. I heard that it's not worth using light attacks. You need to use light attacks for your special attack, though. It's literally just like, we need a cool end segment that is like scary and like shows you like crazy shit and stuff, but they just didn't have anything left. Let's just level our health one more time. Like, that's the thing. At this point, I'm just annoyed and bored. Because it's the same two enemies, like literally the same two enemies. Like, maybe, okay, technically it's 4. You have the little puppets, you have the birthing thing, you have the big pedo bastard that grabs you, and you have the fat guy that just, like, puts stuff on the ground. That's always spamming over and over again. Like, we have been... Like, this isn't far. Like, look at the size of this map. Like, this is not far. This is literally the place from, like, starting at the point of the game to, like, the first encounter. And we've been fighting multiple respawners. Look at how many weapons they just give you now. There's a kitchen knife. There's also healing everywhere now because they know how bad this is. They fucking know. Like, the way this game is just, like, spamming shit is just, like, such a dead giveaway. Fucking sickle, you just replace it. It is not worth anything. And there's the next area. Can this motherfucker at least die? Thank you. Stuff like this is why I just plain don't play horror games anymore. Too many developers got quantity over quality, plus I have memories of getting to play the original Silent Hill trilogy on release and the tension being so intense. And that's the thing, I really do like horror games. I don't like horror games when they try to be something else than a horror game. Because, like, there's such a fine line between difficulty and frustration. That's like the most known one, right? The difference between making a game challenging and making a game annoying. This is also like the other thing. There's a very, very thin line. I would say even thinner than the line between horror, between the line between like difficulty and frustration, is the line between horror and annoyance. Yeah. The just sheer amount of stuff they spam is just such a dead giveaway. It's such a dead giveaway. I never, in the entire playtime of this game, had more than one toolkit. And I mostly instantly used them. And now I have 2. The sheer amount of inventory spamming this game is currently doing. Just to like make this section at least make sense. Like imagine if it would be like literally you run out of shit, you're dead. This shit would be unfucking playable. I'm so happy I set this game from hard to normal again because Jesus Christ. Like Demon's Souls and to Dark Souls with a balance between eerie and annoyance. Dark Souls is legit much more disturbing because the balance and gameplay is more refined. Yeah, the thing is I really don't like Demon's Souls. I think it is annoying more than anything. It is just, you die somewhere, you have to like retread the entire area because there's no checkpoints anywhere besides the beginning. And then you just like run everywhere, you do the same thing you did over and over and over and over again against the same enemy. Oops, it killed me again. I guess I have to do the last 10 minutes again overall. And it's like so... I don't like it, especially with you being able to run out of healing, which is so stupid in a game where you lose your money when you die. And... I could complain all day about that game. That's also why I just am so annoyed whenever a Souls-like comes out that takes inspiration from Demon's Souls, because there is a reason why FromSoft is not doing anything from that game anymore. Like, of course, there's like certain things, but most of it, if a thing is removed in a modern title, there's a reason for it. Like, I'm always so annoyed when people say, oh, Elden Ring is so much easier than Dark Souls. No, it isn't. The big difference between Dark Souls and Elden Ring is that it plays better. You have more options. You have more things you're capable of. The controls don't feel like ass. And it is less unfair. That's the difference. It's not easier. It's better designed. and I'm gonna fucking die on that hill. It's also the reason why so many like Souls-likes don't work for me. Because they don't understand how these games are supposed to work and should work, and then it's just like super annoying to play them. Yeah, that's what I've been saying the entire time. I think it's weird that the enemies don't drop anything. Yeah, of course they're there to like make you get rid of your resources, but then they wouldn't have to like place stuff, like spawn items everywhere. That's the same hand we have. Is that just us? The fuck? Dying is for your own good. I refuse. The path of self-preservation. Did we reach the first ending? God, I really, really hope you get some OP weapons for New Game Plus. Like similar to how Resident Evil does it with allowing you like unlimited ammo stuff and like super rocket launcher or like new weapons. This game would, if it wants you to beat the game multiple times, it would be very nice if repeat playthroughs would be made less annoying, especially in the end. That's this room again. Is this counter back becoming a sigil? It is a sigil. Last stream, it is a literal giant brand. She got branded on her back. It's the reason we have like the devil trigger. That makes us invincible and more damagey shit. Ew. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh no. What else? He looks so pleased. Yeah, we became that thing. We became that thing that destroyed the village and then killed us. That is us, okay.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
What the fuck is even happening right now? What the fuck? So we now are our shadow form in the real world. I mean, that at least means the fights are gonna be less annoying.
街が綺麗。
Don't go that way. What even is happening at this point? What even is happening at this point? Huh, okay. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Left home, met with wearing a... You fucking disappeared? Did we fucking run away from home? Is this all a metaphor of us running away from our family? Damn. You know, even considering how batshit insane the original games were, at least they made sense once you got far enough in. I know this game... You wanna know a funny thing, Alec? I know this game makes sense. The important thing about it making sense, though, is that you have to beat it multiple times. Because there's multiple story paths and endings that you only unlock when you beat it multiple times. With the F that Dolly had movement like leg-scythed scarecrows from DMC4. Ooh, I know what you mean, yeah. They really do look like that a bit. Are we going back to our home yet again? It's just like a thing of just every time like... Yeah. New action segments that I have to do multiple times in a row. My funnest part of this video game, action segments. I'm just very quickly siphon this guy before the other one comes. Well, I hope that would be quick enough. I guess I was wrong. I hear something coming! Oh, fuck you. Fuck my stamina. Forgot I had that for a second there. Let me siphon you. Oh, it was a normal enemy? Okay. Okay. You can't just like run into that then. Bam. I'm still hissy over the play multiple times and get the endings thing. You could technically get any ending on a first playthrough depending on your actions. And in the case of Silent Hill 2, especially, that first ending tended to feel so conclusive that a lot of people didn't try to get other endings because they had closure. If that's an important thing. The first, like, you are only able to get one ending on your first playthrough. It's the bad ending, and it doesn't give you closure. You have to beat the game multiple times, and I think on the third playthrough you're able to, if you get the right choices, because then after this, like after you start the second playthrough, you can actually do choices. And then starting with the second playthrough, if you beat that, you get like more choices in the third playthrough, and then in the third playthrough you can get the true ending. That's how I understood it. God fucking damn it. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just gonna kill you all. It's like could I like game? I want to like attack this guy before my power's out. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, at least he's dead. I need to siphon him though. Before a fucker stands up again. Let's just go. Not fucking worth it. Don't even know if killing those guys was fucking worth it. Ah, another fight. You won't be able to stay as you are now. You don't say. I've been noticing that for a while now. I mean, I lost an arm, cut off my face, got a fucking burn sigil on my back. Pretty sure I can't become what I was before again. Oh, let me attack! Why am I stun locked for fucking multiple years? Game! Let me move! Man, it's so fun that we spam you with multiple of these resurrecting enemies because it's so fun that you have to kill them quickly enough before they wake up again. And then they like stun your glue to death so that you are not able to like kill them permanently before they wake up again. Die, you cunt! Where's the last one? Where's the fucking last one? Of course. Why would the game make you do that? You make so funny noises when it doesn't. Fuck you. At least aside from this motherfucker. Like, can this like final segment like please finally just end? Like, it's so prolonged for no reason. There's more coming. Are you kidding me? I just killed one of those! God, they literally just like... I know recycling is like good for the environment, but we don't have to overdo it, okay? No, what? Fuck you. Like, the combat is not good enough. Like, it is simple as hell. And I like it that it's simple as hell, but it is not good enough. For these constant fights. You are not Devil May Cry, sorry. Oh, hello, Lantern. We've been turning into this fox thing for a while now, but yeah, we now have a fox thing in the real world too. They're alive again, okay. Why are we growing in size? Now the game definitely is a Silent Hill. The last fucking section. Like this, when they decided to make everything about action. That's not Silent Hill anymore. The first 2/3.
ここはもうお前の家ではない。
The first 2/3, I'm gonna give them, was really good.
一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
And now we're here again. Huh? Okay, I'm so confused. Can I pause for a second? No. Like we turned that thing killed our parents. That's why we got angry, ran down that mountain, got killed by that thing. It turned out we are that thing from this world. Went up that mountain again to kill our parents, which is the reason why we even became angry at that thing and ran down that. What the fuck? Oh, and now we are the human version in the Shadow Temple. Okay, that's bad because that means we have breakable weapons. Yeah, we're now in the Shadow Shrine. I mean that the Kitsune is bad, I've been knowing that for a while now. Like literally everywhere we go, this fucking red puppet is just sitting there like saying, "Don't believe the Kitsune!" And yet we are still here, believing the Kitsune. What the fuck was that? Did you also see the glitch? I think it's a camera like fucking around with like the pillars. Yeah, it looks like we just swapped places. I was just confused about like the situation of us turning into that fox thing and killing our parents, which then leads to us like becoming that fox thing and killing our parents. You know what I mean? Bandages and weapons, that's always a good sign. There's also like the beginning. Do we have to like walk through the entire thing again? That would be worse than what Devil May Cry 4 made you do. Gauntlet time. Guys. Gauntlet time. You ready for a gauntlet of enemies in a horror game? What the fuck? Only 2 enemies? Okay. We are literally... This game is literally just making us walk through all the areas again. But in like an abridged form. Are you fucking kidding me? I just want you guys to know, like, remember like 1 or 2 streams ago where I was like really shitting my pants in this game? Remember when I was really fucking scared? Remember when this game was scary? Like, remember when this game was scary, guys? Of course, the enemies can go outside of the area. Because programming them that they can't do that, similar to how I can, would be too hard. Why does it... I hope this doesn't sound racist, but what is it with Japanese, like, smaller budget game developers and like doing some weird shit like this? The exact same thing is done in, how's it called again? Demon Ex Machina, where there's like area restrictions that you cannot leave, but the enemies can. So it's sometimes really hard, like annoying to fight them, and I'm just sitting there like, why? Just program it in that it's an invisible wall, similar to how it works for you. That can't be that hard. Nope, wasn't scary anytime I was here. I mean, you weren't watching most of the time. Like the first 2 streams, like the first, what, 4? I think I streamed the game for 4 hours on the first time, and then like 5-6 hours on the second time. I was genuinely like stressed. The game had a perfect balance between like scary eeriness and like just making you feel really stressed, which was great. It was like my perfect Resident Evil 4, where it was like the cool stress and action from Resident Evil 4, while at the same time just like really being good at like scaring you. This game doesn't fucking do that, not at fucking all. Like it stopped being scary, and it's just annoying. I'm just getting a bunch of shit now again. Is there like a check? Like, oh, there's a save point. Because I've got so much shit to enshrine again. Can I even pray? No, I don't have any Emmas, but I could. Draw on Omamori. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Oh, that's good. Now I only need more Omamori slots. If this wasn't advertised as entitled Silent Hill, I would piss me off less. The thing is, like I said, I think it deserves to be called a Silent Hill, and the first 2/3 are really good. It's just this finale that is driving me insane. Okay, this is where we fought the first boss. It was always more body horror than horror. That is true, but it was also really good at just like psycho horror. Especially, for example, if you remember the Rice Fields. The Rice Fields were great psycho horror, like psychological horror, with how it was just like fucking around with the environment, constantly shifting placements of like the scarecrows and shit like that. What it did was really good in the beginning. Then it totally gave up. Like, it didn't... Gave up is the wrong word. It was probably just like, we need to have like a interesting section, and then they just did shit. I really just hope, like, that is my biggest hope, is that for the next... Oh my god, there's so much shit. It really is just that for the next playthrough, like for when you have to beat the game multiple times, that there is no new stuff that you can unlock that makes it more bearable. Like, when everything you have done before gets a lot easier, but you can just like rush through, and then like new stuff is like on the level again. Like, for example, there was this holy tree that you could find that was like talking about a holy sword that is buried underneath it, but you weren't able to do anything there. So I'm hoping that maybe, you know, you can like, in New Game Plus, you can just go there and like find the holy sword, and it's like an unbreakable, super strong weapon and shit like that. Like, New Game Pluses should never be just the same game, and like just make you do everything again like it was before. But it should either be like different, or allow you to like pounce through it. I'm just gonna record here again. It really sounds like we did the same thing a lot of teams do and confuse hard gameplay with tension. Or as Canlusa calls it in her reviews, obscene amounts of bullshit. That's a very good description, yeah. It's just like, they want to make it hard, but they don't have a budget to actually make it hard, so they just like throw a bunch of shit at you. I mean, let's be honest, they called it, it's taking place in the Silent Hill universe, obviously. The thing is, it's called Silent Hill F for marketing reasons. They could have easily called it Silent Fields or anything, that would also have worked. And would probably also be like interesting in general if they would just make like the series the Silent series and not the Silent Hill series. But the game is called Silent Hill for the simple fact that it is supposed to sell better. It's the same reason they called God of War, which is technically God of War 4, just God of War, because it's marketing. Even though it would have been way better to call it like Kratos or something like that. Or just put the fucking 4 behind it. Do we kill our sister now?
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？
That would actually be funny if Ibizugaoka is just like Silent Hill in Japanese.
気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
Oh my god. What are the pills we're taking? Just like hard drugs the entire time?
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。私にかなわないで。
I know it made like sense. It was just so annoying because the games obviously were referencing previous titles, and now we have 2 God of Wars in the same series. I always just like hate it when they give like a new game that is supposed to be like a soft reboot or anything, like the same title as the old game. Just give it something different. I think what would work the best is calling it like Kratos v God of War. Or just call it God of War 4. We are in a different mythology, but it's still something new. Or subtitle in general. And God of War Norse would also have worked. Everything's going to the shitter, but I completely lost track of what is even happening. Like, I totally understood what happened earlier, but what the fuck is even going on at this point? Oh no, we opened the fog gates. Yeah, she's having a massive mental breakdown. Like, her friends are gone, her parents are shit as hell, her sister is betraying her. The monster wearing a wedding gown is also just confirming what I said earlier with like the forced arranged marriage. Defeat the Shiromuku. I like when we still just take these pills. Ow. No, fuck. Oh, fuck my stamina. Yeah, the designs, like, everything else in this game is really great. It's just this finale that is pissing me off right now. I really am enjoying, like, the designs and the story overall. fuck, the fox statue's looking at us. Oh god, she's no AoE attacks. BAM! You're spreading your disease, I'm spreading these nuts! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck, she does this now. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I'm gonna fucking die now. My stamina's gone and I'm just like surrounded by this shit. Fuck me. Oh, this is bad. She's... Who in the fucking design team of this game played too much Elden Ring? Why has she delayed attacks? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Of course, hers hit. Oh, I hate that the entire ground is full with that shit. She moves like a dancer from Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, she does! Oh fuck. What the hell? Oh, fuck my ass. Up! Fuck you! Get stabbed! Fuck. I thought I dodged that. I guess I didn't. Oh, fuck, she literally moves like the dancer. I don't want to call this game as Souls-like, but some of the design is obviously inspired by it. What is this? She been perfect dodging me. That was it for that weapon. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Oh fuck, I'm constantly taking damage. Whoa! Fuck you! Wait. Is this one of these fights where you can't go? Oh, of course, you changed your movement now. Oh, and I was dead again. I love this. I'm healing myself now constantly? What? I dodged this. I pressed the B button. Oh my god, stop stun locking me, you cunt. Oh, she slightly moved to the left. I'm sorry, I can't hit her anymore. But how annoying would this shit be on hard? God, I despise the dancer so much. Even on like high level that you're normally supposed to fight her, I still am so bad at fighting her. I hate her movement. I was terrified when I found out she exists in Night Rain. Ah, of course she canceled my attack because that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Are you supposed to just run here? I genuinely don't know. I think what it wants is just like leave the area. I'm playing the game on the easiest difficulty. There is no easy. There's normal and there's hard. This is the easiest available difficulty I'm playing on right now. Was this finally it? My weapons are breaking. With Thymesia being able to be categorized as having necromancy? I don't know. What is Thymesia?
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私がこんなところのこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Oh god. Could the game please stop? My weapon doesn't even break anymore. This is just... I just have this one and can't break. This is just a complete maniac segment. Before going completely apeshit. But of course I can still take damage. We don't have to make it too obvious. Do we have to leave this place? Unknown area, of course. Oh, everything's breaking apart now. Oh, okay. It's still an unknown area. Out of it. Spamming these things now. Oh, the enemy is too fat and I can't go through there. I love this. Man, I wonder why the Is this like an anecdote for something with the red pills and us just taking them the entire time, or why are there so many everywhere now?
待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子。
Jesus fucking ass, my god. Let me move, please.
お前の心を分かってやれたと。
Everything's just going to shit. The red capsules are literally everywhere now. I do think it's not about story at this point, and not about gameplay at this point. It's just to tell you that she's overdosing on something very bad for her. I'm not fighting all that. I am not fighting all that. Oh, I remember Thymesia now. It's this. I played it a bit, I think. Is it the one where you play as the guy with the bird's mask? I didn't like it that much. I felt annoyed. Oh. Jesus. I got to this first boss, I think. I played it on PS Plus for a bit. I played until I reached the first boss, the magician guy, I think. And like tried him a bunch, like 2 or 3 times, and felt so annoyed. Like that's just probably like a me thing again. I get very fatigued with Souls-like at this point, and it just feels like yet another Souls-like where everything kills you in like 2 hits. Yippee-yay. I mean, if you believe Thymesia is better than Silent Hill, more power to you. Tamisha's it's an interesting comparison because one is a survival horror game, the other is a Souls-like. But I think I know what you're saying. Ah, that thing again. The comment for Misha is a halfway between the entering and second. Yeah, it's a very focused mode, correctly. We have to fight it again. What? What do you mean the ending is unsatisfying? That is not even an end! What the fuck was that? How the fuck did they talk Yamaoka into composing for this disaster? I mean, like I said, the first 2 thirds are really fucking good. The last third was ass. Total fucking ass. Ever since we finished the house, like our home, the game just annoyed the shit out of me. And Yamaoka just like likes making music for Silent Hill. Remember when people told you this is a 4-player group game? Yeah, I know. I know, but holy shit. Like that's the thing, yeah, like it's just... I'm just comparing to other games that you have to beat multiple times. They have an ending. They have like a bad ending or something, but they have a fucking ending. This just shows like, I guess the ending is like Himiko is like stuck in an eternal loop of just like all the different things, but you have no fucking conclusion to anything. Imagine playing this 3 more times to still don't make sense. I mean, the thing for me now...
県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。羽倉町1より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局。女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は 160cm 少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。羽倉町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に。
Did we murder our parents? Did these pills make us hallucinate everything and we just murdered our fucking parents? What the hell? 3 different achievements. You can now create save data from the completed game by beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game. You can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You will also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. No! This game was already pissing me off on fucking story mode. Remember how the plot of Silent Hill 2 happened? I mean, technically, yeah. Things carried over New Game Plus are faves, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, and journal information obtained Omamori, and certain key items. Okay. We got the pill ending. What would happen if you no pill ran this different ending? I don't know if that would make a new ending. Okay, let's... Oh, and now it's just like New Game Plus, okay. Action, we have story, hard, and now Lost in the Fog. Stronger enemies and less resources for players looking for tense combat. No! I'm gonna play this on story, and I'm gonna make a puzzle story. Let's make the sailor uniform white this time. I want to play it a little bit into the New Game Plus and see if there's like some changes right from the get-go. Would you guys be interested in seeing the other playthroughs as well on stream? Otherwise, you just would start playing something else.
知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。宿題と同じだね。やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
Look at that, I have a brooch on me already.
お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？うん。昔を思い出してた。
So you guys would be interested.
小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃん。
I'd rather you react to the other endings on YouTube. The thing is, stuff changes about the story. I would like to at least get another ending myself.
私ね。
How about this? We continue until I'm too pissed. Like I'm gonna not play it too much today. I'm not gonna play too much today because I also want to play Necromancer's Tale. I really want to finish Necromancer's Tale. And we need to get a little bit more free time because we need to play a bunch of other Necromancy games. We need to play more Necromancy games for the videos, in general. To skip new cutscenes. I can pause this. I have multiple ways I look at the story right now. Either the father is selling us into arranged marriage, we ran away and like found an arranged marriage. We just killed our parents. Oh, thank you, Delcius. The project is from the beginning wearing the kitsune brooch this time. That's one of the things that Baron D is carried over. But okay, what I want to say, that we definitely need to play more Necromancy games. I want to like build up a little bit of a catalog so that I can just play more in the background. I want to work on the next video and we need to like start playing for that. I played a bit on the side of stuff already, but obviously I want to like stream most of it. Then also there's just other games. So I would definitely want to focus on Necromancer's Tale in a bit and beat that. But I would be down to just like continue playing this for a while. At least until the point where I say I don't want to play anymore. When it just pisses me off or something. What I can definitely say from my first... Was it happening last time as well? Like the little glitch?
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。
Yeah, look at what it's saying. You got to watch me finish the game for
Yay,
once.
I got to watch
Thank
you
you
finish
so
a game
much.
for once.
あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
It really looks like the plan was to sell her into a rich family. Yo, the mom didn't come this time. Okay, so there is a function to see if it's a new and an old cutscene. I'm pretty sure we didn't talk about this as well last time. I'm definitely gonna save for my Omamori slots as well this time. But I am gonna try to just like get endings. Like I said, just see how another playthrough of this game works, and if it's like on the same level, just like, yeah, you need, it's gonna take about the same time, barely any changes, and it's just annoying, then I don't fucking care. Ah. Got the new boss pages. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. Ugh. The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she's realized what happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused. Her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. An imitating monster that appears in Shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it's something... It's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're not better. Yeah, so... Yeah, that is a wedding kimono. I'm pretty sure that she was wearing that one, yeah. And also, we were wearing that white kimono because I was equipping it. You have skins in this game. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on a long fishing trip. Long fishing trips out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in a sleepy little town that's a long way away from sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. Oh. That is... Now I'm feeling sad for him. He became this neglectful and bad father and awful husband due to, like, his debt and, like, just, like, his life getting to ruin. And he's, like, letting it out on them. That's so fucking depressing. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and just a little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see just reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. This is a thing. The story in this game is like so sad and depressing. It's really amazing. Like the story is like the writers did a great job, and I know the first ending is like to like tease you for like future stuff, but this is cool. I'm trying to notice some clues to understand the lore. Yeah. A woman's happiness begins in marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. I got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? That is so fucking sad. Imagine how different the life could be if the restaurant didn't fail. Imagine the restaurant never failed. Ah, the map is gone as well. That's sad. It would be cool if you keep the map. Inventory is totally emptied. Yeah, this is our second playthrough. Head down the mountain. It's interesting how the game is really not like counting any cutscene or any like menu or anything for playtime, because look at this. We only played for a minute more because it's only counted as walking. Or actually playtime is like 16 hours or something. I do love what if scenarios, especially if they like actually really like them in stuff like oh fuck. Okay, the first change is already happening. The door here is open and there's laughter coming from it. Oh fuck. But before I go in there, what I really like about what if scenarios is when they like about romantic topics. I think it's been forever since I saw that episode of The Simpsons with a what if scenario where like Homer and Marge never got together and seeing their lives, how different they are. And similar, I think there was an episode in Rick and Morty in one of the earlier seasons where Beth, I forgot the husband's name. You know, like the parents of Rick and Morty, like where they never get together, and like at some point, like in the future, like they have like great lives, but they still find together because they're still like, even though their lives are technically worse in the end, they're still happier because they have each other, which is like really cute. There might be causes to their behavior at the end of the day. There's still entirely under their own control. Other fathers have experienced worse hardship and didn't take it out on their family. Exactly. Jerry was his name, yeah. But that is exactly the thing, right? Like, it is an explanation, but it's not an excuse. That's what I wanted to say. Like, the father is still an absolute demon for what he did to his family. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Iwizugaoka. However, it is said... Wait, the Legend of the Sacred Sword. Oh, see, I was talking about the sword earlier. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues and anchors. If one wished to find the sword, we should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin-yang, the 5 elements in Wu Jing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements, Wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, fire was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. So, to unlock the sword, I need to find the Jesus statues and destroy them. That's a new puzzle. That's in the fucking slot that was open. There's 3 new puzzles now. The rich man is one who has the to expend the least effort to get what he wants. That can come from wanting less and having more. Aw, that's poetic. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ibisukaoka to research the legends of the sacred sword. Said that Ibisukaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers in the Taira clan. Fortunately, evidence that supports this state has yet to be found. Ah, that's the stuff we already found. Like, that's a letter we already found. According to the local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of a great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow, even if... Yeah, that's the stuff we read earlier. Is the city now also, like, opened up more? Can we miss finding the statues? That would be funny. Like, is this a story thing we need to do now to, like, find all the statues? We need keys for this. And my hope is just like that the sword is like really fucking cool and strong and shit. And then it just allows us to like completely like break the combat in half. Look at the QTV over here. There's so many chests here. He always told me play house like a good girl should. Isn't that cute? Women's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. This is from Sakuko. But it's too cute for me. And that's a balcony. Again, this place would be so beautiful to live in if it wouldn't be such a shithole right now. I need a key. So many chests! We're gonna get that key in another playthrough? Balcony key. Okay. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. Guy wants to be Nathan Drake so bad. I mean, it's always nice to play a good game for a second time and have some new context. Like content to see if every new ending want me to play the game 4 times with almost identical gameplay and history. Then it starts to get boring. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, I really love Nier and like playing through all the endings in Nier because they are very, very different. Like, imagine the Automata, like the second time you play the game, you play as an entirely different character. And then the fucking third ending takes, like, the third playthrough takes place after, like, the ending of the first two. Like, it's an entirely second half of the game suddenly. So, I just find that very interesting. And I mean, the game instantly started off by changing stuff, so I'm hoping that this continues. Maybe even like the shit section in the end of the first playthrough doesn't even happen. That would be cool. If it just doesn't happen again, I would be very down with that. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave your a scar on her face, then nobody will marry her? What's that all about? The fish-eating ending. Perfect ending. I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Nier Automata und treasure hunting game. What? A small iron key, unclear what it opens, should be related to the treasure hunt mentioned in the little boy's diary. Yeah, so I guess I can now open the chests. Nier Automata was a fucking masterpiece. Yoko Taro is a legend for creating games where each playthrough changes and each ending reveals more of the world. Yeah, like, that's fucking amazing. Same with stuff like, I forgot his name, the creator of the Zero Escape trilogy and now the AI games. Beautiful games, beautiful story, perfect writing. And these games also rely on, like, multiple playthroughs and, like, different routes to take and stuff like that, so that's always super fun. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies, increases inventory capacity. Oh. They really started off with great stuff right at the start. I'm guessing there's now a bunch of chests everywhere in this game. Treasure hunt game note. You found the player. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. You started playing the original Nier? Or the PS2 one? There's no PlayStation 2 Nier. What you are talking about is probably Drakengard, right? The original Nier was like the games are called Drakengard 1, not 2 and 3, specifically Drakengard 1. The E ending in Drakengard 1 connects to Nier, and the E ending in Nier connects to Automata. You're really good at this. Not any bowser could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. The 2010 one. Yeah, that's Nier on the PS3. What I could recommend to you is that you actually play the remaster version on Steam, because it is really good. Like the remaster, it fixes up a lot of issues with the game. It gives us the replicant version, because we only got Gestalt. Like we have got the version with the old man, with the father Nier, but now we actually have the version with young Nier. Yeah, Drakengard is involved. Drakengard ending E is how Nier happened. You're gonna understand this if you play Nier more, but the Drakengard is connected to Nier. Yeah, Drakengard E ending creates Nier. Nier's E ending leads to Automata. Drakengard 2 comes from Drakengard's A ending via a different creator, and it shows Drakengard 3's E ending leads to 1, exactly. Like, Drakengard 3 is a prequel. Drakengard 2 is the most, like, an important one, because it's the only one that wasn't made by Yoko Taro. And yeah, the games are connected. I'm not gonna say anything I'm not gonna say anything. What I can just say is play the remaster because it adds new content. There's like an entirely new area in the game that like gives you new story context, and they redesigned the combat. The combat feels way less ass. It's way more fluent and fun, and there's an entirely new ending. There's an ending F now, and it is the actual canon true ending, which is funny enough because it takes place after ending E. It's like basically a continuation of ending E and shows a bunch of new things that lead into Automata, which is really cool. So I can definitely recommend you to like play the remastered version. Yeah, it fits where like Drakengard and Nier Story, they're not complicated. They're very good. They're not complicated at all. Like the games just have multiple endings, and some endings lead to like Blood Doodoo Bomb, Rip Bozo. It's not confusing, seriously. It's just like games have multiple endings, and like the games take place after certain different endings. What I can like tell you though, the reason that magic exists in the world of Nier, like Nier is the real human world. It's our world in the future. The reason that magic exists is Drakengard. I'm not gonna say anything else. If you can't play the original Drakengard games, the Let's Play archive has really good playthroughs of all three, and once you get all the info, it clicks. No, this entirely kills my desire to continue playing Nier. Why? Nier is its entirely own story, and you don't need to know anything about Drakengard to understand it. Anything that is important about Drakengard is explained in Nier. Nier is fucking amazing. It is one of the best JRPGs ever made. Like, does it count as an RPG? Like, action games. One of the best stories ever told in a video game. Like, Drakengard being connected to it is super unimportant, seriously. It is obviously, like, there is certain things that are important, but everything that you need to know, you don't need to, like, oh, you need to have played Drakengard. There's, like, a few things that are important from Drakengard, but everything is, like, explained in the context of, you know, everything is explained in the context of Nier. Like, from the experiences of the people in Nier, and the rest is unimportant. The story builds up over each playthrough and you will get such feels. That is so fucking true. Like, the story is so sad. It is so sad. It was one of the first games ever that made me cry. When the final enemy, the entire story has been turned on its head, and it's heartbreaking. It is so fucking sad. It is a beautiful ending. Like, the true ending of Nier is beautiful as hell. But it's still sad. Even better than the subplots in Yakuza 0? Yes. It's way better. Kaboom, you've blown up in smithereens by a doodoo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would have known this would be a trap. Oh, that's why you said I died. I was confused what you were talking about. Hey, I got stabbed by a doodoo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is so more than fallout for my traps. It isn't a lot. It's 2 games. Nier and Nier Automata. A faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Huh. I've never even cried at the ending of a game like the way I cried the way Nier and Nier Automata's true endings. Yeah, like ending E in Nier and Nier Automata are both so beautiful and so sad simultaneously. That's too many endings. So just so you get it, every continuing playthrough in Nier is half of the previous one. For like 3 games altogether, that's 9 playthroughs. I know what you mean, but the thing really is, you play through these, like, it gets faster and faster and faster to play through them, and they are always filled with so much new content. Like I said, Nier Automata's ending A and B are like basically the same game twice, but it's like in the second time it's faster. You're playing from a different perspective, and a bunch of new shit happens. And after starting with a C route, it's the second half of the game. It's an entirely different new game. And with Nier, it's the same thing. Like, after you beat the game for the first time, the second playthrough is like half as long. The third playthrough is like even shorter, and the playthrough after that is so quick. Because that is the last playthrough is literally just you get all the stuff, you like a few new collectibles, you run to the end, finish. So I now just got a white statue that I can do whatever with, I guess. It would be interesting if there's more humans in the city now. Exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains with new text of anatomy. Have I already read this? Huge difference just between playthrough 1 and playthrough 2 in Nier is unreal. It's like a whole new game. Each time it blurs right, you do go through each one faster and faster. I mean, Lantern, if you want to, I have a remaster, but we can play it together if you want to. Like, if you would be just more inclined to, like, me playing the game and you just being able to enjoy the story, I would be there. Instead, the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugaoka hold the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for the Tara clan. Yeah. Town's old customs were a few rules that seemed like part of a secret village code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whenever or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Okay. Let me see if there's like already more new shit here somewhere. So why is this post thing like so big on the map? I don't get that. I know we've been emulating it, but like I said, the remaster is like better gameplay wise. It restores a lot of old content and it brings us back new content. The funniest thing about the new ending F in the remaster is that it's actually from a novel. Like there was like a Japanese exclusive like novel guide, something about like Nier, and it was filled with like a few like short stories, and one of these short stories was titled Ending F, and it is like what happened after Ending E. And they actually, like, with the remaster, basically just made that short story into actually, like, a playable sequence. Which was really, really cool and really fun to play. It made me, like, even though I knew the story already, it still made me weep. Maybe I should just play through the different games live on stream. Wouldn't that be fun? I never played Drakengard before. I could start playing Drakengard and then we just play through all the fucking games. With Nier and Nier Automata. I think it would be fun. We just can't play Nier Reincarnations anymore, even though it also was story relevant because the mobile game it was discontinued. I know, just hold to skip because we saw that cutscene already. It's like if something in the options to like automatically make like skip cutscenes that I've already seen. That would be fun if the game just allowed you to like auto skip stuff you've already seen. You played Drakengard as a kid and it confused the hell out of me. Did you only play like the normal ending? Dragon Guard 1 is a very confusing game. It's also a very hard game, and not a very good game. Story's pretty good. Although I would say that Nier is probably Yoko Taro's magnum opus. Like, from all the games he's made, I would say it is the best. Even though that Nier... Even though I would still say like Nier Automata is like still fucking amazing. Dragon Guard just has issues. I would really hope like after we got a Nier remaster that we also get like a remaster for Dragon Guard, or like a remake to just get like a new version of it. Oh yeah, there's a dragon romance in that game, yeah. Dragon Guard, like that's a... Dragon Guard implies that the main character's in love with his dragon. New cutscene, okay. Oh, this time it already had the sound filter of like her boss form. That's not good. I don't think I've ever actually finished games as a kid. Same, dude. I can't remember if most games I haven't finished, I know that. Finishing games became a thing that I started doing when I was becoming like, I don't know, 15, 16. Dragon Guard games are very interesting to watch but miserable to play. Deliberately, it was Yoko Taro's response to the Muso games and what kind of broken person would kill thousands without remorse. Oh yeah, that is such... I know I'm not continuing playing the game because I'm just talking about this, but this is so interesting to me. Like, that was actually a thing. Like, Square Enix wanted an answer to, like, Muso games. But, Yoko Taro basically wanted to, like, distinguish himself. Like, they wanted to make something different, or like I think they wanted to make something similar to like Muso, but then like Warriors became so big and they didn't want to like just copy it. So they tried to like switch it up a little bit with like a dragon combat and shit. I'm pretty sure also that the first Dragon Guard was made by the Ace Combat team, if I remember correctly. And Yoko Taro basically wanted to like distinguish the game, especially in the story, because the story in like the Muso games is always just like there. So what he did was make a very, very gruesome story. That was just because he wanted to like really make it stick with people. And designed the story around, like you just said, Alec, what kind of maniac would kill so many people without remorse. Because that's a very big thing. All the characters in the first Dragon Guard game are fucking maniacs. Full-on monsters. The main character loves killing people, like he enjoys it so much. Like the other members, like, and I know there's one that eats children, and another one is just straight up a pedophile. It's so on and so forth. They're all absolutely horrible people.
Yo. 相棒
シュ
あのさ、
うん、なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
Yes, there's a lot about Dragon Guard that the most traditionally moral characters are pedophile, yeah.
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。
Okay, that's just a normal cutscene we've already seen. And it just skips us to this scene. Okay. very happy when the game tells you what the new cutscene is. Okay. Just doing this shit again. Jesus. What? Oh, I forgot this happened in the beginning.
痛いこれ週にもらっててよかった
Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries.
相棒の言う通りだな
Game concept. You play as a main character's helper. At various times you have to decide what you will do, e.g. whether you will heal the hero or chase bad guy on your own to prove your worth. And depending on your decisions, the second part of the game's second approach actually as a main character has a different feeling depending on the decisions made as a helper. And then you add DLC in a new game plus as a bad guy to understand the perspective. That would be fun. Let me actually go in the other direction first. I actually can't remember where is this? I better go and see whether there's an Ojizo's son in town. Was that up there? Did I already fuck up? Did I already fuck up? Did the game last time also just instantly give it? No, you didn't get a sea pipe this early.
急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと
Exactly. Wait, one's just gonna change the placement of stuff. Don't like that it just reset your placement of items. Oops. Didn't know that was the way forward. It would be very funny if I just fucked up instantly because I didn't find the first of the puppets. Well. Jesus Christ. Oh, but instantly also can grab you, okay. Hey. And otherwise, this all seems to be like the exact same so far. Only the beginning seem to have been different. Oh, could you be second? Thank you. Was that here last time? I'm so unsure about what is new and what isn't. I am pretty sure this is new.
孫川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤の攻撃により崩落しています。恵比寿ヶ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
Yeah, now we already know about the bridge having collapsed. Clearly this corrugated sheet of metal has not been there before. Yeah. Can I also just already go up here? Yeah. I can just skip the entire section. Huh. I'm not falling for that bullshit again. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. I just really hope I can find like an item to make me like to have like an invincible weapon for the normal world as well. Would make a lot of shit a lot less annoying. I think in the first run there was a dolly thing down there, probably. I mean, I remember that like last playthrough we couldn't instantly go up here. We had to like walk back there, and then like a bunch of them spawned, and we had to like sneak through this and go up here. I'm also pretty sure we didn't have a weapon. Household tips for a good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways of mothers to create the perfect home. Was that there last time that I could open the door here? It's been like a few days. Remember last time we just like went up here and just like through the window outside again? Like here. Like exactly. Motherfucker. Still annoying the shit out of me. What's going on with the music? Where can I go out here? Okay. Ah, I can jump over there, okay. Backdoor key. I'm so sure this wasn't there last time. I'm so fucking sure. I can go through the fucking back doors this time. What the hell? My legs definitely didn't clip through the ceiling there. I'm a muddy whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks.
Yes.
Yeah, that's very nice. Was this there last time and I just missed it, or is this actually something new? I'm having a lot less motion sickness from the internet. Gotta click off every now and again, but nothing like the first few streams. That's good then. I'm just gonna play until the next checkpoint and then we're gonna stop for the day anyways. I'm gonna look into if you can fuck up the different endings now. Or if I can just like follow the game normally. Like, do I actually need to actively look out for this, for the things I have to destroy now for the sword, or are they just very obvious? Stuff like that, I'm gonna like check that out until next time and then we can continue that, but I definitely want to like focus. Now after we've beaten this, I want to focus on Necromancer's Tale and beating that first.
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
Where was the checkpoint even? Oh, hello there. Are we a bit jumpy today? And the music's so terrifying. Do we need to go straight? Oh, it looks like a dead end. Let's just check if there's items or something. Very good. Game, come on. And there's the checkpoint. Man, our inventory is so big now. Comb. Let's put that there. I still think the bunny costume is just weird. Like, these two feel like actual school uniforms, just like different colors. This one feels like a fetish. Confirm that. And we finished that for the day. Now we get to the necromancy part. After 4.5 hours. Definitely I'm gonna look up how things still work with that game and what the other things are that I have to keep a lookout for. Look at my neck. Oh, I hope that was audible. My neck is so stiff. The entire week it was so fucking stiff. Okay, we were here, right after we were like thrown out of our village. I think this weird thing around us. Some lavender. We still can't enter the city, right? That was happened last time. We were like thrown out. Gates in opening. Orders from the Baron. And you're listed as an outlaw. Best make yourself scarce. See, first the spit. The forest, I suppose. She has a point. Yeah, the best way probably forward is to find Svit, our half-brother, the leader of the resistance. I'm just gonna start a fight. I'm definitely not ready for a fight. Well, let's just see if we can do it. If not, I'm just gonna try and get my skeletons here. Let's just save you real quick. Shortly after I had left the enchanted area, a deep guttural growling rumbled from the trail just behind. A pair of wolves appeared, bent low and teeth bared. Where are they? I can't see the wolves. What's this, by the way? Bloodlust. Attempt to drain some of the life force of a mortal enemy and takes it to yourself. Click on a mortal enemy to target it. The further away it is, the less chance of success. Like find where they are. Ah, there they are. Nice. Just gonna use Bloodlust again. He still wasn't able to reload. Okay. Yeah, Vampiric Touch is fun. think this is the path to the magic tree, right? Huh. Where was the exit, the entrance to the witch's hut then? Is it over here? I think it was just too much to the right still. Yeah. Was it always so blue over here? So many blue flowers. Probably can't do anything new here. Okay. We can't do anything else here, right? There's still that wolf. There's a figurine here. I won't lie, it feels bad not being excited for a new Pokemon game since being a fan from childhood. I mean, I do know what you mean. It just came out of nowhere right now, considering that I haven't streamed Pokemon in like 4 hours. Personally, I was really excited for Legends CA, and I am having a lot of fun with it right now. It's definitely a lot more competently made than the last 2 games. It's not perfect, there's still like room to grow, but it's better than Scarlet and Violet, I would say. And the new combat system just is like very, very fun. But I know what you mean, like, yeah. Not being excited for like a new game due to like everything around it. Which is totally understandable because Pokemon has had its certain fair share of issues. Which the new games also aren't exempt from. Let's see. The Legends spin-offs definitely are, like, I would like in itself so call them superior because they're just like spin-offs. The thing is, the thing that makes them like better in a lot of ways is that they're actually experimenting. They're doing new things, they're inspired by good game design, they like do certain good things. I just have a community post, so I just stepped in to say it. Ah. Did the community post link you to this, or the link was from like the stream of yesterday? That's interesting. And I would say the new combat is basically what I wanted. It's, have you played Xenoblade? I mean, you have a Kirby profile picture, so maybe you play a bunch of different Nintendo games. So if you've played Xenoblade, imagine that. It's a simplified version of that, with you being able to like insta-switch, everything is super quick. Fights are a lot quicker due to there like not being a bunch of like text screens where the game has to go through. You having to like actually dodge things yourself and even can be hit by the attacks of your own Pokemon. The exploration is great, like just like going through the city, like looking like, ooh, what's there? Ooh, what's that? Like constantly just like looking around and like finding shit is like super fun. Can I go in here maybe? Bolted shut. Or maybe they're hiding in there. And just like in general, the combat feels like exactly what the series has needed for a while. With it being more like, actually like action-oriented and you needing to like react correctly in time and stuff is really fun. Like for example, protect. Now it's a timed move instead of just like protecting for that one turn. And like buffs now are temporary instead of for the entire fight. It's done in a way that just makes sense, and it just like works very, very well. I'm also interested in how, like, I haven't unlocked it yet, but there's online PvP. And I definitely have to, like, play that because I want the Mega Stones for the starters. I want the starters in this game, like the new starters. For the original Kalos starters. And for those you need to play online. Oh, it did link it to this seem weird. And yeah, experimentation is needed for the series. Yeah, that is really weird. That maybe it's just there's like a single link for like live. That would be how I would imagine it. Because the stream was for yesterday. I was excitedly streaming Pokemon Legends ZA yesterday. And yeah, experimentation is needed for the series. And the experimentation they have been doing for the new game is really fucking good. Especially because they decided to like go back on like how many Pokemon there are. Instead of like having like over 400, it's 230 I think. Which is actually a good thing because most lines in the game have a Mega Evolution now. Like most have actually gotten one, which is really crazy. And then as well what they did was just give every Pokemon a lot more life. They have a lot more animations, a lot more interactions. They updated every model to have like actual physical mouths and eyes. And did a bunch of things there, which is really cool. And what they just did in general was also make the Pokemon a lot more lively. With, for example, Kokunas aren't just like hopping around on the ground, they're actually like stuck on trees now. Or like little bug Pokemon are like on top of buildings, or like actually also like on top of trees. Or like there's like Pidgeys everywhere on top of like light posts and stuff. That is like, it just feels a lot more lively with the Pokemon actually like interacting with the world. Also, Pokemon aren't just like restricted to the wild zones, they also run around the city and you can still fight and catch them. It's done very well. The Mega Stones for the starters are also in the online battles, though they would have at least given them, considering the new focus on them again. Yeah. It is really cool that they gave a new list, that they gave like your starter that you have in this game a Mega, and also gave the original starters finally a Mega. Also, I really love all three. The Megas are really fucking cool. All three look amazing now, in my opinion. Where could I find Svit? In exile with my friends and allies dead or in captivity, my only way forward is to uncover the spellbook's darkest secrets. Okay, the last thing I could do is like find the last few spells. I don't know where to go. Maybe just go back to the grave. I also cannot progress time anymore, right? Yeah, it doesn't mean we must be building. Yeah, building, tunnel, or cave, or crypt to advance time, huh? There's people here now. Barbara. Jeunesse doesn't understand where you need this necklace from. The couple recoiled as I approached. Barbara cradled her infant close to her, and though he trembled, Jeunesse planted himself between me and her. The child cried out. So you're the man they talk about. Gisela, hush now. It'll be alright. Do not harm Barbara or the child. Jeunesse begs you. You have nothing to fear. Yeah, I do like how the megas are more stylized instead of just spikier. Honestly, love mega victory bell. Anyway, I'm gonna fall asleep soon. Keep up the necromancy. Have a nice time, Waffle Man. He did not stop trembling and said nothing in response. Please, leave us be. What is it we were saying about the necklace, Jeunesse? My necklace has gone missing. I must get it back. It was from him. Why do you need something from him? Barbara glanced at me and then at the baby in her arms. I cannot tell you right now, Jeunesse. This doesn't concern you, Blur. Yes, please leave us alone. I seek for Forester Swit. Do you know where you find him? Swit? Yes. I was at his hut once. Cross a bridge and go into the northeastern forest and follow the trail along the riverbank. His hut is not far away. Perfect. So he has a secret hut in the forest. Is it that? Does Svit live here? Oh, there he is! I found my half-brother sitting beside the river. Though facing away, I could tell that he knew I approached. They say you have committed the greatest sin, brother. Gervais would say anything to destroy his enemies. I to that. Yet somehow I doubt these are mere lies. The way you fight. I have seen some things with my own eyes. He glanced towards his cottage, where a blonde head peeked from around the corner. We are routed. Many were hanged, and those who remain are in hiding. I am sheltering 4 of our own, brother. How many do you shelter? Nobody sought me out. It is not a wonder why. Svit sighed and relaxed his shoulders. The weight of his burdens showed on his face. Yet, these are arguments for peaceful times. You are still my brother. What do you need? How fares the resistance? What resistance? Whoever hasn't been hanged has fled. I'm sheltering some. Hannah's still alive, at the farm, with her husband and children. They've barricaded themselves in. What are others sheltering with you? Just 2 now. Analia, the one who lost her home, and Kathy, a woman who escaped from von Saalfelden's hospital. I wasn't sure about taking her in. She's still sick. I don't know what that man was doing to her. There was another, Wolfgang the Wheelwright, a quiet man. Just this morning he fled north, back to his native Habsburg city, Vienna. How are you faring? I'm touched you would even ask. I'll survive. It's what I do best. Let's talk about something else, alright? I should take my leave. Huh. Okay, didn't really help me in anything. That's the edge of the map. Now where's this thing? The mausoleum. I stepped into the mausoleum and felt the cool air wrap around me. A strange fog lingered and moved in a slow-flowing agitation. I could feel other presences nearby, though there was no way to know which realm they called home. I stepped forward. I ventured a step deeper into the tomb, in expectation of what might happen next. From somewhere within the deep, dank miasma, a humming began to emanate. Though the direction was unclear, it seemed to come from the walls themselves, sounding more and more like a dirge, and growing closer. The fog billowed, and then, at once, I felt an icy grip crawl its way across my arm and sink into my skin like a vice. A whisper wavered near my ear.
A wanderer, here after so long, but not the one who put me here, not the one, and smelling of death, not the one to help.
The voice reverberated in that space with a metallic ring and faded away into the fog. A sudden wind howled outside my sanctuary. The rain pelting down in thick sheets, lightning split the sky, lighting the roiling clouds from within, and the thunder boomed so loudly I thought I would bring the ceiling down, burying me alone in this grave of my own making. I fancied I saw shapes in the storm, shifting, shadows moving in the darkness. Perhaps I'd finally been found, perhaps my nightmares had finally been given shape. Or perhaps I'd finally lost myself to madness, driven to delirium by my obsessive desire to see this through. Before I could drift too deeply into melancholy, the rain stopped, the winds calmed, and the clouds parted, revealing stars. Star-speckled darkness above me outside. Those stars spun and shifted, drawing closer to me, closer until I felt myself falling into their cold depths. Across the vast distance echoed a voice. Blur. The stars shifted once more, and I could see a ringed planet draw close. I knew that this was Saturn, as first seen in its glory by the Florentine astronomer Galileo. The planet and its magnificent rings continued to expand until they dominated the sky in a way even Galileo has not seen. My vision was filled and dominated by their brilliant form. And from a lonely rock orbiting the planet, I knew then who spoke. Your time has come. It's about time you showed up. You've lost much, but you have within you a well of immeasurable power. You've learned well, and you have but one step remaining before you fully ascend to your true potential. What step is that? My spellbook rose into the air before me, the pages rippling in an unseen wind until they came to rest on an untranslated ritual. Few have read these words, and fewer still have managed to complete this ritual, yet you are ready to perform it and take your place at the helm of history. What must I do? You must first secure the components for this ritual, the seeds of Strykinos Nux Vomica, an artifact of deep significance to the blood of an infant closely related to you. Where would I find these Strykinos Nux Vomica seeds? I know not. It is quite common and fatal if ingested. The seed of the Strini tree. What does the ritual do? It will kill you. That sounds rather inconvenient to my plans. Through this death, you will gain a mortal life. Your soul shall be freed from the mortal coil, and the death of your body will no longer mean death of the self. You will be powerful, not just in magic, but in physical resilience. You will be able to withstand immense amounts of damage, poison, disease, famine, fatigue. These will have little sway over you. And my soul, what will become of it? It will be bound to an artifact. The ritual will make this item the vessel for your soul. So we're literally just doing like we're literally just preparing a lich ritual right now. Oh shit, strike 9. That's a very nasty poison. KGB kind of poison. Holy shit, what? You must keep this vessel safe at all costs. As long as it remains intact, death will have no hold over you. If it is destroyed, however, you risk a death most permanent. For when you die, your soul will have nowhere to return to, and will evanesce. Is that what happened to you? No. I was on that astral plane when my vessel was destroyed. It severed my connection to the natural world and left me stranded. Who destroyed your vessel? I do not know. This mystery haunts me to this day, but it is inconsequential now. What must I do? You must first secure the components for the ritual, the seeds of Strychnos Nax vomica, an artifact of deep significance, and the blood of an infant closely related to you. What kind of artifact must I secure? It must be one of great historical or social importance. Items such as a crown of a monarch, a holy amulet, a war medal of a great general, or something of similar weight. This will be your soul vessel. An infant relative, I understand. Excellent. Do we have an infant relative? He doesn't know, right? He doesn't know yet. Very well. No more talk. I'm ready. You are indeed. I have sent servants to your family crypt to meet you. They will aid you in gathering the necessary components. Steel your resolve, young man. Once this is done, we will speak again, and you will know the truth. A flash of lightning split the sky, rendering my vision white. When I could see again, the sky was once more filled with clouds, and the vision of Saturn was gone. My spellbook lay open in front of me, with ritual revealed, the ceremony of endless night. Only the most knowledgeable necromancer may hope to use this ritual to die and walk again as an undead and most powerful lich. The soul will be stored in an enchanted artifact, a holy amulet, royal crown, a war medal of a great general. The ritual requires the creation and consumption of a deadly poison, the elixir of defilation. This is to be drunk under a full moon, in a place of final rest while wearing the artifact. The creation of the elixir requires some blood of an infant child who must be closely related to the necromancer. The necromancer must drink the blood mixed in equal parts with crushed poison seeds of the plant Strychnos Nax vomica. Is this picture literally then? I thought this was like a child in a womb. This is a child that is like... oh my god, it's tied down with rope. The interesting thing is going to be like the last two rituals, considering that this ritual is making us a lich, and there's two more after that. Why is it always something like a crown? Why can't I put my soul in something like a tungsten plate? Imagine someone hunting my soul, phylactery, finds my vault full of artifacts, destroys everything. I mean, it has to be something close to you. That's like always the issue. I'm starting standing because my phylactery was with 20 other tungsten plates and armory. That would be fucking funny though. I agree with that. Village Aldous has sent servants to my family crypt to assist me. The War Medal of a General. Didn't they sell that? I'm pretty sure I had a War Medal of a General and I sold that one. That would be so funny. What's with this thing? Strange trinket, mana boost from 1 health. I think that would be cool as a amulet. What is closer to you? That is a tungsten cube that you use to take up space on the kitchen counter. That is true. These other people. Look, there he is. Just as Lord Aldous promised. Oh my god, it's the fucking old people I met in the fucking tavern once. Forgive us our trespasses, my lord. We come to this hallowed place only to aid you. Yes, yes, our master Aldous has sent us. Well, we'll do anything you need. We, the vanguard of a shroud, humbly bow our heads in servitude. Oh, they are the fucking shroud. Use us as you would use tools, so that our master may rise up once again. Aldous send you? Well, you clearly need help. Hush, Sherman. We are in the presence of a great lord, determined to our cause. Of course, I apologize, my lord. Aldous came to us at last, as a vision in one of our ceremonies. He said the city guard, those short-sighted simpletons, had exiled you from Marnes, that you might therefore require our humble assistance. A vision I shall never forget. My lord, has Aldous spoken to you also? A few times, yes. Oh, then you know. The first time I heard him speak from the beyond, I nearly cried. It's too bad Aldous hadn't contracted us first. We could have helped. Oh yeah, right, they really hated our dad, didn't they? Sherman, we must not question our master's will. The Lord Rizz is a powerful necromancer in his own right. Aldous would seek out those of power who share our sensibilities. If only our eyes were so accustomed to the beyond, then perhaps Aldous would reach us more readily. Where exactly are you, old man? Surely you've heard of a shroud? We are loyal followers of a Lich Aldous. We seek to return our master to his rightful power. Forgive my associates, Lord. They presume ignorance when they have asked a simple question. I am chatting from Mark. These two are Prussian soldiers, or were 13 years ago. Let us move on to tasks I require. Yes, Lord. I require some poisonous seeds. Yes, Lord. Which seeds do you need? Seeds from the Strychnos nux vomica bush. This bush is unfamiliar to me. If I could get into the library, I might be able to research the origins and perhaps locate some. That place is currently well guarded, however. The Baron is taking no risks. These seeds may be difficult to acquire, and I'm not herbalist. Maybe I can find someone knowledgeable to help. There must be some of these seeds in the forest. No matter how long it takes, I'll search every bush. If you show me a drawing, I'll bring back every seed I can find that might match. Shaman, go find a herbalist. I think that's the safest route. Perhaps Helen, if he is still around. Helen? I worry that he is too close to Gervais, but there may be no else to turn to. Very well, I will return in the morning with your seeds, Master. I require a vessel to house my soul. What is the vessel that you need? What should we do? A crown, a holy amulet, or a medal? Also, I'm gonna change the camera a little bit. Make it look a little bit up. That's a little bit too far. Too down again. Apps. I think this should be fine. Just have me a little bit more on the frame. A crown would be cool. Can I wear the crown? That would be nice. Could we even find a crown here? I mean, a medal would be the easiest, I think. Or a holy amulet. I think I want the crown. I shall research the catacombs, but it will be a perilous task. I'm worried about those who might guard this crown, though I am still more stalwart than you might imagine. Leopold, do what you must. Infiltrate the catacombs now. I pledge you my sword, and I will go as you bid, Master. Aldous willing, I return with a crown. Look for me in the morning. Ah, so it just needs to be a relative of mine. The blood of a forester Svit, the blood of a relative Lucas van Elstrik. I mean, crown is typical. Medal sounds like a good thing for a warlord, not an actual lich, and holy amulet sounds like something that could not work, or work too well when corrupted. Yeah. Bring me blood of a forester Svit. Svit? He'll be hard to kill. You do not need to kill him. Merely ask for some blood on my behalf. If he is a true brother, in blood and in arms, he will comply. If not, then use your sword. Svit will be difficult to find. He knows the forest better than most, and I do not know where to begin. Perhaps there may be some people in the slums who can help me find him. I think on it. There's my pressing task now. What is the blood of Lucas? I mean, it would be in the library, which is heavily guarded. Blood from the Baron's own son? You do not need to kill him. Just acquire a vial of his blood. There may be a weakness in the guard's patrol that I could exploit. Using this knowledge may allow me access to the chambers where Lucas is sheltered. It's risky, but I shall endeavor. I'm gonna try with Switch. Switch sounds safer. You check the slums. Svit is a hard man to find. I'll return in the morning with an update on my progress. And let's make it morning. Nor as I suspected, Helen was not very helpful, but his logbook was. When he went out to call the guard on me, I took a peek and discovered that he'd sold some seeds as a rat poison to Weimar. With everything going on, it was no issue to slip in and help myself. Very good, Sherman. Your whim is my obsession, Lord. Master, I've had no luck finding Svit. Either he has told everyone to be quiet, or he doesn't spend time in the slums. No one could say where they've seen him. He speaks of conspiracy against us. I beat Jenny for his failure. I know he has operated in secret for some time, as leader of the resistance, so he is good at hiding. Surely, I hadn't known he led those revolutionaries. Maybe you'd have a better chance at getting people to talk, my lord. Leopold emerged from the darkness, bent over almost double and soaked in blood. He bore a deep gash along his neck, and held both hands to the wound. He spoke in burbling, gasping words.
I failed, my lord.
Take your time, Leopold. He released his hands to beg my forgiveness, and blood poured down his body. Taking one more step, he wavered and collapsed dead. Leopold, my... Sherman cut his words and smiled in deference to me. A pity, Master. Please entrust this task to me instead. Fuck what, you're in the way. No! Turn on the lights. Fuck what. Move here. Ah! Oh my god, I can awaken him. He's no equipment though, that's shit. You're gonna get a sword then. And a hat to hide your baldness. Rename him to Firefox crashed, but I wanted to say use the medal. Goon 1. Yes, Lord. I acquire the vessel of my soul. What is the vessel that you need? Let's try the medal, yeah. I shall search the keep, but it will be a perilous task. I may not be as young as I once was, but I am still a soldier at heart. Even still, breaking into a noble house of cathedral will be dangerous. Channing, sneak into the keep and find my medal. I am honored, Master. If I am successful, I will return this afternoon. If I'm not, then I surely not return at all. That will be all for now. Let's see if I can find Svit myself for a second. Why shit is happening here? Who's this? Rosina? Rosina, the apothecary, was bent over a bush, cutting herbs when I approached. She did not see me at first, and when she did, she recoiled in horror. Oh, it's you! Can I help you? I need nothing for the moment, and please do not be afraid, for you are not my enemy. Shit is happening. I'm just gonna put the seeds over here. Okay, there's Svit. I should take the leaf. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna ask him for the blood first. I need some of his blood and would ask of it directly. I need help for ritual I'm preparing. So the rumors are true. You are predicted to some foul magic. It is a means to an end, a pragmatic tool. It's not for magic, it is people who use it for foul deeds. So you say. But how are we to trust the people with all the power? That is how we get people like Gervais. Yet there is truth there. Power is used for good. Power, if used for good, does not change the nature of the power, nor if used for evil. An axe can be used to build a city, or, oops there, or to raid it. Okay. Swit felt silent for several moments while he pondered his own words. Eventually he spoke again. If I were to help you with the ritual, I would know both the details and your intent. I spun him some lies about a ritual of unholy power which would greatly benefit my physical strength for a time. My god, man! This is a dark power indeed. Why do you need my help? I will do it with or without your help. Would you not wish to be at my side rather than against me? That's a bitter truth to swallow. Very well, I shall assist. I require some of your blood. The ritual calls for the blood of a relative. I do not need much of it. I see. This truly ties me into it. Very well then. Svit disappeared into his cabin and soon returned with a small vial and a bleeding hand. Here. I do not like your methods, but perhaps they are needed. Away to your ritual. Vial of Svit's blood. My only issue is we didn't see him actually fill it, so I'm scared that it's just like some pig's blood or something. And not his actual blood. Well, let's just check for the afternoon if the guy has found the war medal. Goober. What is that name? Were you like falling asleep on your keyboard? What is that? Okay, back into the crypt. And let's make time progress. Jetting a limb forward, grim-faced. The Baron's bodyguard, they proved too much. It was all I could do to escape with my life, Master. I'm sorry, I do not have your vessel. As I got back, though he held his face to me, he was injured, no doubt. I require a vessel to house my soul. A holy amulet? I don't think I can acquire such a relic with my wounds. Let me rest and I shall be ready to serve you again soon. I may not be young as I once was, but I am still a soldier at heart. Even still, breaking into a noble house or cathedral will be dangerous. Sherman, let's do it. If I'm not dead, I'll be back this evening, Master. That will be all for now. It's a social experiment made by me out of my sheer stupidity. I forgot why I made it, though. Okay, let's make it evening. Let's see. I'm feeling much better, my lord. Sherman approached, clutching the stump of his arm close to his body. Alas, his mortal body has proven too frail for the task. I've seen men recover from worse. Even now the darkness beckons. Let me join your side in death, master. He reached out with his stump and fell dead to the ground. You may serve the cause yet, Sherman. Perhaps, master, you will see fit to enlist this body. Awaken ritual. Nice. I'm gonna name him to Goon 2. And I'm gonna equip him with another weapon. Idea is that having a name gives you an identity. If you have no name, you don't have an identity and you can act however you want. Oh, that was the idea. Ah, interesting. Yes, Lord. I require a vessel. Let's try the crown again. I shall research for catacombs, but it will be a perilous task. Jennings, sneak into the catacombs and find my crown. I am honored, master. If I am successful, I return later tonight. If I am not, then I surely not return at all. Jenny limped forward, grim-faced. The ghoulie in the catacombs, they proved too much. It was all I could do to escape with my life, master. I'm sorry, I do not have the soul vessel. He staggered back, though he held his face to me. He was injured, no doubt. I'm feeling much better, my lord. A holy amulet? I shall search the cathedral, but it will be a perilous task. I'm honored, master. Jennings stumbled out of the darkness and blood dripped from his neck and his hands as he reached out. The holy amulet, for you, my lord. I fought off the guards in the cathedral, but I fear that this task has defeated me. You did well, Channing. Thank you, master. I go knowing my purpose. Channing collapsed dead at my feet. To me, this was not just another body, a body that could be useful. Okay, sadly it wasn't the crown, we got the holy amulet though. And we equip him with... Only have knives and daggers. He's gonna have a fine dagger. Are you saving money to buy a 500 maid outfit? Why does it say maid outfit at the top left of the screen? So, it's just donation goals. And the current donation goal is if I get $500, I'm gonna buy a maid outfit. I'm gonna make a maid outfit stream. You're right, I probably should change it to like maid outfit stream. Okay. Mommy is big and mischievous. Wait, I need this here. Can I already just like mix them together? I dropped a few fresh seeds into the blood, but nothing happened. Something was wrong. Check the script again. It said that its seeds should be crushed. Oh. I crushed the poisonous seeds into a fine powder and returned them to their pouch. I carefully dropped a few crushed seeds into the blood. There was a slight frothing, but then it was still. The blood did not work. The ritual required the blood of an infant, so I supposed spit was not suitable. I emptied the vial into the ground so I could refill it with the correct blood. When I had discovered who it should be from. Fuck. The blood didn't work. For the ceremony of Enter's Night, I must drink the elixir of distillation, which is the blood of an infant relative mixed together with crushed Strychnos vomica seeds. Must be wearing an artifact of a great historical or social importance, a royal crown, or the amulet, or the war medal of a general. Oh no! The blood relative child! Guys, are you remembering it? I just remembered. There is a relative of us that is a child. There is a relative of us who is a baby, a freshborn. And it's right here in the slums. Another half-brother of ours. The baby of Barbara. Barbara, the necklace. What is it you were saying about wearing a necklace, Janice? My necklace has gone missing. I must get it back. It was from him. Why do you need anything from him? Barbara glanced at me and then at the baby in her arms. I cannot tell you right now, Janice. This doesn't concern you, right, and Blur. Yes, please leave us alone. Was there something you wanted, sir? How's your baby? Oh, she's alright, but she's so hungry, I just can't get her to sleep. Right on cue, a little wail erupted from the wicker basket beside the bed. Barbara silenced the infant with a gentle stroke. There's some birth. I reached out, gently traced the tip of Barbara's nose on my index finger. True, I admit there's not, I do not think much about how my nose looks. Does it really look like hers? How wonderful. Something about the phrase freshborn rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, literally. Sounds more like the word freshborn is treating the things as an expendable resource. Literally, yeah. It's like a fresh child. Did you see that battle on the road? Okay, what do we do now? How do I get the child? I need to find the necklace, probably. I approached the rough men, who I recalled had once worked as guards in the plague wing of the hospital. They each held up a carved wooden cup. To Conrad. Conrad, may God rest his soul. Uncle von Saalfelden. They drained their cups and slammed them back down on the table. Finally, they turned and looked at me. What do you want? What are you three doing here? No, but Uncle Van Zelfelden's... That Dr. Van Zelfelden to you, noble. Struck down by a terrible disease. I'm sorry for your loss. He was a good man. We heard you're getting the same treatment, Resembler. That Baron's even going after his own kin. Awful business. Now we're here with nowhere else to go. The drink's terrible, but it helps us forget. I'm looking for a necklace that a woman called Barbara lost. Do you know it? Necklace? Barbara? Look, mister, we just got there same as you. Don't know the people here. All the problems haven't left the tavern since we got here. If you're looking for some lost jewelry, I'd check those two out there. He pointed his cup in the direction of the two ruffians loitering just outside. They seem like the type to have quick hands. Think I heard them muttering about a job well done too. Where are people out here? You will leave me to my drink. You're the one who caused it. God damn the entire house of Van Eldrick. Nikos, what is the matter? You come here and ask me what's wrong? You, of all people? I have lost my job. No one will hire a gardener who worked in that house now. They fear that I too will practice for your foul arts. With no job, I could not pay for my house, so here I am, drinking away my sorrows in this shack. I am sorry. You're sorry? Did you even think of the lies you touch? Do you ever stop to think that this is more than you? I don't need your apologies. I need you to leave me alone. I'm looking for a necklace that Barbara lost. Do you know it? Do we know about Barbara's necklace? You're blind to your father's activities. True. I didn't know what those things in the house were for until now. Your father hid that quite well. To think the great hero of the Lich War, a necromancer himself. We are being made a convenient example by my uncle. Aye, and I'm secretly the heir to the fortune. I just pretend to be a gardener for fun. I was there, remember? I saw what I saw. I didn't know what it was until... well, I didn't want to believe the rumors. Nikos took a long drink of his ale, his face contorted in thought as his eyes shifted back and forth, as if battling his own mind. I don't know if that necklace was part of it, but I saw his activities for many years. I saw that necklace around Lady Van Elstrick's neck, and then I saw again around the neck of young Barbara. It was no great secret that your father had many lovers and several children. Nikos downed the rest of his cup and turned away from me. My father had many lovers and children? I knew about Svit, of course, so there could be others. Did you mean that Barbara's baby was also my father's? If so, this would be the source of blood I needed for the ceremony of Endless Night. I have no idea where these people are that these guys were referring to. Maybe we can talk to Barbara right now and get the child. No. I'm confused. We said like outside the house. Was it like two people? There's nobody here. Oh, these two probably. Two strangely familiar men leaned drunkenly against the side of the tavern, deep in conversation. It took a while to place them. These were the two brigands who had waylaid Rosario when I had arrived home mere weeks ago. What you looking at? Say, do we know you? They exchange a glance, then crouched low and held up their hands in surrender. It's him! What you need us for? You're clearly drunk. Why not drink inside? Well, they kicked us out. Said we'd had enough already. You're wanted for stealing a woman's necklace. No, wait, no, we didn't. No, don't. Huh? Oh, the necklace. Well, we'll get it. Can't remember, did we? We said you'd had a job well done. Oh yes, we said job well done. When she came out of the shack that night. Pretty little Rose. Rose are so sweet. Rose would make a good thief. Given the level of inebriation, I doubt that they had the capacity to lie. So the current owner was not these two, but Rosa. What are we talking about again? You were ruffians who attacked my carriage. Sorry, meant no harm to Lordship. It was that woman. It's like she wanted to steal from her. She was a rather odd one, give you that. Paid for her crimes, we heard. Quite the sight, they say. Don't know if I believe it. I'm done with you two. Who the fuck is... okay, good night, Alec. Who the fuck is Rosa now? The shadowy figure of a woman shrieked across the water in silent anguish. I approached her. She appeared unable to see or hear me. Who the hell is Rosa? Can I tell them that? I believe Rosa has a necklace. Rosa stole it? No, that can't be. Rosa's a good woman. I will leave you for now. What happens when I just say I need blood from a child? I require blood from a child. Blood? No, not Gisela, please. You cannot have her. If I only had my necklace. You fools think you can stand against my power? The chattering voices in my head urges me to attack these peasants. This necklace again? What about it? It is missing. Is it something you have not told Janess? Not now, Janess. Who the fuck is Rosa? Ah. Rosa had a sack of at her feet and was packing it with various small bundles and items of clothing. I cleared my throat and made myself known. Finally, she looked up. Oh, you. Leave me to my business. I'm in a hurry. When it was obvious I was not leaving, she sighed and stood up. Well, what is it? You seem to be leaving. Not I've been telling the likes of you, but I'm tired of this place. Tired of living in the slop outside Marnes. There's nothing for me here. My brothers all went off to fight. There's nothing but bad memories here. It's time I found the life I deserve. She tapped her foot against the ground. That it? Just a noble being nosy? You were seen taking Barbara's necklace. Barbara's necklace? I don't know what you're on about. Not convinced? Damn, yeah, fine, I took it. What does she need it for? She's happy. She's got that pig farm of hers and her baby. Why should she get the trinket too? It's going to fetch a lot of coin for me and get me started away from here. Give it to me. What? No. What if I gave you 15 crowns for it? All that would take is a clear logic. 15 crowns. 15 crowns? Do you know what this is worth? Fine. With the gate closed, I can't sell it. And I need the coin and get out of here. Take that stupid woman's trinket. You got what you wanted. Now leave. I'm getting out of here. mean, that was easy. Still have a lot of coin left. Barbara, the necklace. Here's the necklace we lost. My necklace? You don't know what this means to me. Janess is grateful. You have saved Barbara. Janess, don't tell him more than he needs to know. Where did you find it? A pair of brigands stole it. Those two, Janess, knew these were out for no good. Thank you, but please leave us. I could require blood from your child. But wait, I remember the necklace. He visited me some months ago, after Gisela was born. He said it would protect her, but only if I wore it. That a witch... A witch? What are you saying? What did he do? Why I dress like a pirate? Because it looks cool. To protect her, it needed to be filled with her blood. The pendant. It's hollow, you see. Then return the necklace to me. It's precious to me, to her. For a brief moment, Barbara seemed about to run. But then her face fell and she reached up to the jewel around the neck and removed it using some hidden catch. Here, take it, but leave us alone. The jewel was warm to the touch, and as I moved it, I felt some liquid rolling under the surface. The little vessel was held closed by a clever screw top mechanism. Okay, now I finally have all the materials I need. Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is alright to be, especially if you can use necromancy. Okay, I'm just gonna go back into the crypt and use a ritual. Oops. Also good to know if the city guards are not attacking me anymore when I do something outside. Okay, let's decrypt. And now it's time to actually do the correct ritual. Can I just do this? I carefully dropped a few crushed seeds into the blood. There was a slight frothing, but then it was still. The blood did not work. Was it possible that Gisela was not in fact a close relation of mine? I emptied the vial onto the ground so I could refill it with the correct blood when it had discovered who it should be from. What? It was again the wrong blood? Whose blood should it be then? I'm running out of questions. The door to abandoned chapel was secured, stained shut. Especially skip once to open it. Oh, that's a big fight. It's fucking red as well. I should have probably read that. Was buried in the dust, a small stack of books caught my eye. The curious leather-bound jacket of one in particular called out to me. It was a one patina, suggested age and wisdom, Though on closer inspection this appeared to be an affectation, the leather was not worn with age, but dyed, and the burn marks on the edges seemed far too regular for a genuine fire. The book's contents were a collection of folktales, remedies, and incantations. It was a more socially palatable and immediately legible version of my own dark tome, though it seems written to amuse rather than to inform. As I leafed through the pages, a single scrap of paper slipped from between the text. I investigated. Taking the note in hand, I read the page, which it had marked. It described a ritual for summoning a wraith, though to call it a ritual was generous. According to the text, one needed only to seek the place where the deceased's line had ended and call the name on a night thick with fog. The note held only a name and a location: Clarence Pugh, the Pugh family mausoleum. Oh, I can cast 4 wraiths now? Let's do this again. Okay, I killed this one already. And I'm just gonna like reload and end. I'm just gonna heal myself fully like this. The Bloodlust spell is very funny. Another blue stone necklace. Bunch of these already. Small hole in the wall. This must be how the ghoulie came and went. Anything else here? Now I only need to find the correct crypt. I know there's multiple crypts you can even enter. Are there like even names or something? Do none of the other crypts have like a name on them? Not even the one I can enter seems to have a name on it. My issue is only I'm running out of ideas. I have no idea left. Like, if this isn't close enough a relative, this is literally our sister, or half-sister. Why is the blood such an issue? Janess thanks you for your help, but does not want to speak to you. What else could there even be left? What else could we even fucking do now? Like, the only idea I would have is, like, I don't know, like, getting on a child ourselves. Well, that is probably taking too long. Let's see if we can, like, maybe go back into the house. There's the secret tunnel in the house. So maybe I can use that. Oh. Can go there. Is that the cave? Yeah, that's the tunnel. Just gonna save real quick to ensure nothing happens. Let me also just like equip a torch ourselves. Come on, turn the light on. Come on, turn the light on. Thank you. This is all what remained to the stairs up to the house. They fucking broke down the stairs? So I guess there's absolutely no way to like get back into the city. What do we need to do next then? Like, if the blood of a child did not work, like, the blood of Switch was not correct, the blood of Julina, or she was called, was not correct. Like, the entire questline with that child felt so deliberate. No way, it leads to nowhere. What the fuck? Which is the blood of an infant relative mixed together with crushed Rhinosnax vomica seeds. What else could I even do? I'm really running out of ideas. As I explained, I need help with my ritual of unholy power. Your blood did not work in the ritual. I needed blood of an infant ritual. I see Father slept around. I'm evidence of that. Try the slums? He shrugged. I used the blood of an infant from the slums, another legitimate daughter of her father, but the ritual failed. Are you sure she's our sister? Quite sure. But everything's else right. So I surmise that the ritual is a fake. That or Swit's words ground to a halt even as they were forming on his lips. You aren't Zelik's child? What? Preposterous. There's no, like... I'm beginning to see the truth in that. When her father's infidelityness weren't desires but fears. He was planning to perform this ritual someday. He needed the blood of a child. He had you, but then he slept with my mother. Why? We're close to the same age. He planned to use my blood for the ritual. Regardless, this child's blood did not suffice. Your mother. Have you ever thought that she might have been unfaithful? No one would blame her after all. Not with how she turned out. You will not speak of perhaps, but then who is my father? The farmer woman Hannah told me once that your mother knew her husband, Isaac, when they were young, before she met Zelik. Maybe Isaac knows something? Swit sat back straight and his expression flattened. The only thing that's certain is that you're not actually my brother. You have the life I should have had. Leave now. Please. What the fuck? That is a revelation I did not expect. Sveta suggested that I speak with the farmer Isaac about his knowledge of my mother before she knew Zelik. Oh my god! Is Isaac my real father? I'm not related to Zelik? Pushed against the door, but it did not shift. Instead, it rattled in place, as though something heavy and has been brought up behind it. The farmers had barricaded themselves in. Looking about a check for another entrance. Spend 0 skill points to make a full assessment of the farm's defenses. It did not take long to discover that every window, nook, or ingress has been similarly blocked or boarded up from the inside. I did, however, also notice that one part of the door's blockade was weaker than the rest, judging by the slight movement afforded when pulled. Pushed with all my strength and the door's weak point. Which is too few to spend on this. I pushed, shoved and heaved as much as my body could give. The door did not budge, though I fancied I heard heavy breathing from the inside. Either I was going to have to develop some muscle fast, or I needed some help. Perhaps if I had more bodies alongside me, I could get it open. Let me in! As I yelled, I thought I heard the slightest sounds from within, but no one answered. They were not going to comply willingly. I need my army. Man, I wish I wouldn't need to like run back and forth the entire time like this. Fast travel for outside the city would be really nice. Can I now fast travel? Yes, I can. Holy shit, since when? Only by follow me. Can I teleport with them? Kind of faster while leading minions. That's a bummer. Please tell me I can now walk around with minions close to the gates. I'm just running. Hello, give up, fellas. I'm just walking past with a few skeletons and, you know, a bunch of your dead friends and stuff, but you don't have to care. Look at fucking that. Let me just run. Back into the slums. Why did the number go from 29 to 26 now? Why are 3 permanently missing? Is nobody giving a shit? Okay, that's just funny. That's really just funny that I can walk around with like a giant army of skeletons and shit, and nobody gives a fuck. I definitely also don't have any reason anymore to not just run around with my minions. I just wish they had the same speed as I have. Okay, I'm back here. Let's just wait for all of them to arrive from everywhere. See what I mean? I think it would be cool if they had like my speed. I'm really confused. Where did 3 zombies go? Pushed against the door and it did not shift. Instead it rattled. And directed my minions to shove the door aside. My creatures groaned and grunted as they pressed against the wood. At first nothing gave, but then there came the tortured squeal of wood, scraping on wood. Eventually a gap appeared, offering entrance to me and my underlings. The dim interior of the farmhouse was in disarray. Doors were blocked, windows boarded over, the small fireplace forgotten. A heavy set of shelves, which had been pressed up against the door, was pushed aside. A chill settled over the entire place. Several faces turned upon me in the gloom, each contorted in fear, and I thought a bit of awe. white and pale and unblinking, like they were already dead. The dead risen, the stories that were true! 2 tiny faces speaked out from behind Hannah's legs. They let out a shriek and screwed their faces into one another's shoulders. Isaac placed himself between me and his family. Necromancy! Children, stay back! This family was hiding something from me. Isaac, he was the one. He kept glancing to his children. Something turned behind his eyes, a turmoil about to spill over. With a little push, I could help his thoughts turn to desperation and reveal his secrets. I mean you no harm. Hannah and Isaac glanced at one another. I trust him, but my trust is wearing thin. It's a trick! No sooner do we drop our guard, he will attack. He squared up his shoulders, but did not give in. I needed to try another way. Hannah, as a fellow member of the Resistance, you can trust me, right? I can't explain. Just please, Isaac. No, it was for... Dear wife, did you think I didn't know? This is not the time. I trust him, but my trust is wearing thin. It's a trick. No sooner do we drop our guard, he will attack. I may have to kill your children, old man. No! Mark! Carla! Not them! Isaac, do something! Please, not them. Take me if you must. Have someone. Shadows fell upon the farmer's face. He knelt down before me and held his hands up, pleading. Please, I beg of you. You would not harm your little sister, would you? Sis? Isaac, explain this. What do you mean, Isaac? When I was young, every man in Marans fancied your mother, but I was lucky enough to be chosen by her. That was until Zelig came along, of course. He chose Juliana, and she chose him. They wedded in 1709. So what, I was born in 1711, you idiot. Continue. He was away so often, adventuring, and she was lonely. On one of these trips away, Juliana came to me. That was before I had ever met Hannah. I knew you were together before, and I always wondered if it ended there. It ended when Zelig returned home that winter. Months later, he discovered Juliana was pregnant. With you, my son. Perfect, this is exactly what I need. What? I don't understand. So this was the key. I had found child's blood related to me, and I could complete the ceremony of Endless Night. I could ascend to lichdom. All I needed was to take the ingredient. Calling a child an ingredient is so disgusting. His eyes were so hungry. Give me your child's blood, and I will spare you. I was going to say, I require the blood of your children. Mark, Carla, you would kill them? Your siblings? Does family mean nothing to you, my son? It was tempting. These children did mean nothing to me, but their blood was precious, too precious. If I killed them now, then I would have none for any future rituals, should I have need. I do not intend to kill them. I only require blood. Not kill them? You will take them away and perform your foul magics on them while they live? I do not wish to cart around any living brat, just for blood. I can't do it, Isaac. I can't hurt my little Carla or dear sweet Mark. He doesn't know. I'll do it. If a bad man hurts me, he goes away then? Yes. Bitch held out her hand. You brave little girl. I produced my witch's knife. Don't you come near her. I'll do it. Isaac, fetch me a vessel. I handed the knife to Hannah, who regarded it, and then me for a moment before shaking her head. Isaac held out a small glass jar for her. It'll be alright, dear. She leaned in and trembled as she held a knife to her daughter's palm. Little Carla took her deep breath and looked away, biting her lip. It impressed me that she did not cry out as the blade dug into her palm and down through her flesh. A worthy sister indeed. The ruby nectar bubbled out and into the jar. Here, now leave us alone. I need to bandage my daughter's hand. This was all I needed for now. I left treasure in hand. Jesus fucking Christ. It would be kind of funny to just perform the ritual here. I carefully dropped a few crushed seeds into the blood. Immediately, the liquid frothed and bubbled furiously. The elixir of distillation was ready. My time was near. I was ready to perform the ceremony of endless night. However, I had to be in a cemetery at night to do so. Well then, let us become a lich. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting now. Okay. Do I still have everybody with me? Yep, I have. +1 bottle of blood, truly. I was in a cemetery and ready to perform the ceremony of the endless night. However, it was not yet nighttime. I waited there until darkness. So here I was, ready to take my final step into legend, to become a lich. For some heart-thudding moments, I felt nothing, other than a vague sickness and a burning in my stomach. Then the holy amulet around my neck began to heat up. I could feel it burn through my clothing. My vision started to cloud with strange geometric shapes, at first creeping in from the periphery, but soon blocking out all rational sight. I fell to my knees, retching. Imputed froth bubbled up and out of my mouth. Something had gone wrong. I was dying. I did not know which step of the ritual had I done wrong. Was the farmbred not, after all, my sister? Had I emitted some words of power? If I was to die, then I should be in my family's eternal resting place. I staggered to our crypt and fell down the steps. I was sitting in my own bed, my toys scattered about. My prize lay in my lap, a wooden sword given to me by my Uncle Gervais. I remembered this time. I was a young child, or perhaps 4 years. There had just been a dinner party. Gervais and Aunt Belle had been there. My parents had argued. One thing I did not recall was the horde of souls crowding around, watching me intently. I awoke in the comforting chill of our crypt. From the cold, dried vomit that caked my clothing and puddled solidly on the stone floor. I knew that hours had passed, perhaps even a day or more. Not dead then. Not yet. The crazy geometry had given way to a multicolored fog. I felt something move around me and saw them I saw then many snakes writhing and slithering and whispering to me, whispering the name Aldis. I blacked out again. Though my head swam, I recognized well enough the place I was now in. My own dining room, though decorated differently and somehow grander. I may have even recalled the events I now witnessed. I sat at the dinner table with my parents. This was long ago. I was only about 6 years old.
Oh, my child, you must begin to take responsibility for your life.
Yes, sir. He seemed pleased at this, but continued all the same.
You are of noble birth and should have more ambition. Do not waste your time with that poor boy Diedrich, or that scruffy little Darkers lad he hangs about with.
My mother sat distraught, wringing her hands and slipping at her wine.
My dear, please go easy on the poor lad. There will be time enough for duty when he is older.
My father was unimpressed.
You would scarcely notice, my love. Today you are lucid, but this past week I do not recall from you anything but weeping and moping about.
I stood up to him. Father, can't you see that she's sad?
What? Child, do not speak to me with such insolence.
Though he trembled with anger, he did not reach for his belt this time. He stood, then prepared to leave.
I can't stand being here this evening. I'm away to the tavern.
My reverie shifted again, and now I watched from above as a drama unfolded near the edge of a forest outside the North Hall. A group of men confronted two women, one old, one young. A young boy with a mop of red hair accompanied the woman.
You there! What are you doing? Oh, witchcraft, I do not doubt.
No, sir. We are blessing the crops, that the harvest may be good. 'Tis just benign hedge magic.
The men approached the woman and roughly grabbed hold of them.
It would be safer for you to leave Ralston and never return. Witchcraft is no longer tolerated here. Your wealth I shall entrust to the orphanage.
Oh god, that's how that child...
No, sir, please have mercy. Don't take my boy from me. He is all I have in this world.
Why are they doing this, Mother? You men cannot take me!
The boy vainly battered the man with his fists. As he was lifted and carried off, the two women were marched off towards a waiting carriage. The boy sunk his teeth into a man's hand. He received a hefty blow across the head in response.
No, you cannot do this!
I stood at last. Hours or days had passed, but I felt the cold no longer. I felt no hunger and I felt no thirst. I felt stronger and keener than I had ever been before. I could feel that the timeless spirits of a place were in reverence of my power. They whispered to each other and skulked in the shadows. The world looked different now. I writhed and contorted in a way that made inanimate objects seem almost alive. The stones of the floor throbbed. The roots poking through the ceiling from the world above reached towards me. Mana increased to 35, agility increased to 6, constitution increased to 22, strength increased to 12. Wow. Chapter 15. Astral Walk. An icy breeze crept through the chamber, so faint that at first I almost didn't notice it. I barely felt the cold against my now dead skin, and the ruffling of my hair was nearly imperceptible. Sensation was so different now, muted in some ways, but heightened in others. It was only when I caught a scent like a coming storm that I turned my attention to the wind outside and heard the voice floating on it. Come to me. You search for answers, you shall have them. Translate the page. This is your final test. Then join me on the astral plane and see the truth of all things.
You've come so far, just a bit farther still, and your journey will reach its apex. Claim what is yours, come to me.
Do we look different now? Yes. We actually look different now. That is crazy. Okay, the model looks the same though. Does my necklace do anything? Ah, come on, game. I'm just gonna put the holy amulet back into my thing where it is instead. Give me my gun and my amulet there. Oh god. Oh god. We're all spread everywhere. God, they're all spread everywhere. Two are still somewhere. This is why I say I don't like it that they just like... What the fuck am I even doing? Is he stuck? No. To be fair, child abuse seems to be a common thing for these people. It gets to the point where you question the parents if the dad doesn't reach for the belt. Yeah, like literally like how it went right now. Aldous has called out to me. I must understand the next page of a spellbook and seek to meet him on the astral plane. So I am now a lich. I did this ritual. I need to do the Arazizumi Yeni ritual now. That's probably how the ritual to get to the astral plane. It would be funny if his army crashes the game. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. What to do now, though? Like, how can I uncover the next page? Like, what could I even do to do that? Do you actually want to go to the astral plane? I mean, yeah. I would want to do that. Our followers move to this. If you know how to party, hell... If you know how to party, hell yeah, but you already got an undead party, why go there? That is true. That should be all of them, right? I'll stay there. Wait. All never follow me. Ah, there's a bunch of them that are still like over there, okay. Ah, this one's also still holding the skeleton. Pretzel. I'll stay there. Move here. Move here. Where the fuck is the last one again? Yeah, one is missing, but I don't know where. That's... Oh, come on. I'll stay there. Also, you still have things to do and people to undo here. What things do you mean? The pigs are gone. Did Barbara leave? She's not here anymore. I ought to put away my weapon. Nope. Okay. I really need to now just figure out what I need to do here. Can I talk to Svit again? Yes, Svit is still here. What do you need? Oh god, look at us. What to do now? They fled as well, did they? Yeah. There's nobody here anymore. Let me save for a second. There's a bunch of guards over there. A guarded coach was stopped here while some of its soldiers relieved themselves. From within, a muffled cry. My lord, help me. At that I was spotted. Let's use the lust again. How did it fail on this reach? What the hell? What the hell? Ah, shit. They deal barely any damage or hit me. What the hell? Am I this powerful now? Look at that. They barely deal any damage. Holy shit. I don't know if we were planning on watching or reading anything today, to be totally honest. There was a point, right? Getting power. Yep, we definitely got some power there. As the battle concluded in my favor, Albert appeared from within the coach. I'll let the coachman go. A family steward was in a terrible way, bruised and bloodied, clothes torn and bent low with pain. His face was awash with fear as he faced me. Yes, my lord. I need this page to be translated. See what you can find in the library. Master, I will surely be arrested if I'm spotted in the city. You'll be right, I'm thinking on it. What transpires in the city? It's terrible. The Baron's soldiers are rounding up everyone associated with you. Our house has been raided and boarded up. What of my mother? Oh, dear Lady Juliana, you know that she was taken by the guard when they stormed the house. I'm afraid I have not been able to tend to her for several days. I heard that she had taken ill. Your aunt was watching over her, I think, but that was some days ago. Without a medicine for so long, I fear the worst, Blur. Are you still loyal to me after all that has happened? I am, child. To you and your parents both. It's good to hear. See what you can find. Do it. I will see you back here this evening. I had opened the page in my spellbook and pointed out the strange letters and sketches of planets and stars. He bowed low and limped off towards the city gates. A bunch of new names need to be picked now. Jeremy. Hussein. Delseus. Watanui. I'm running out of funny names. Oops, I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. Oh my god, guys. You're never gonna believe this. You guys remember? Oh my god, the light's getting so bright right now. Holy shit. I don't know if any of you remember this. Like, I've been in this apartment for quite some time. I think I had my kitchen for what? 2 months now? Plus minus a little bit. I finally got my call from like the delivery service because some parts of the kitchen were damaged for the replacements. I just literally just said that, guys, that's been so long ago, I do not give a shit anymore, just leave it be. Holy, look at that rim light in my face right now, Jesus. Now connects Awaken Ritual. I hate this. Lower north clear. Opposite of the rise from blur. The one formerly known as... The one formerly known, that also fits. Awaken ritual. Jeff. Or nearby follow me, or nearby move to here. Also move to here. Hey, what game is this? This is Necromancer's Tale. One of the mercenary soldiers was hurling around the road on the way to join Gervais's army. They looked frightened to see me. I attacked them. Can I do that again? Okay, then I'm just gonna use the mist. Drink this guy empty. This guy gets shot. I'm gonna start suckling on this guy now. And start a reload. Oh yeah, I became a lich if you haven't noticed, Lantern. We just became a lich. In order to reach Lichdom IRL, you now have to name your child after one of these minions in the game. Very valid, very cool. Amazing. Anyway, follow me. Did any of them even get attacked? Yeah, Hussein is almost dead. Rejuvenate. It's time to awaken. You are now gonna be... Mark. You know, because he's a mercenary, so he's a merc. Marcus. Raya. Marcel. Markenstein. Cooler Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, what if we name them after dead things, like chivalry? Okay, now we're gonna wait for nightfall again. Now at 38 zombies. Oh fuck, that's Diedrich. Diedrich waited on the road, glancing about in fear. It's good to see you, that you're alive, Blur. Though you look very unwell. I have with me a book that should help with the translation you seek here. Albrecht said it was important. What happened in the city? Many soldiers arrive. You must have seen them. And Gervais guards have raided your house. The city is under curfew. See my mother? But she has been taken into the keep. That's all I know. I'm sorry. Is Albrecht okay? Yes, I think so. He shelters in my house in the moment. His wounds were not serious. Did they not arrest you? They brought me to the keep for questioning, but let me go when I convinced them that I knew nothing about your necromancy. Diedrich is such a fucking bro. Diedrich is so awesome. Please say that the Oni is here to help me because I actually, like, you know, helped him like that. With that, he fled back into the city. Mystical text which matches the stuff in my spellbook. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. We even missed the book. Strange tome, there it is. I probably need to do this. The mystical text contained enough common material that I could decipher the astral walk ritual in my spellbook. It appeared that my next port of call would be a mystical realm amongst the stars, where Aldous now dwelt. Okay. I'm just gonna... No! Oh, fuck. I pressed the sort button. Well, that fucked over my complete sorting of things, but hey. Shit. Let's look at the new page. Whereby the Lich may leave their earthly form and travel to the astral planes, there to step outside of the mortal realm and see the past and the future. Hecate's dream pillow. Boil together mullein leaves, lavender, and blue tuberose flowers. Place into a pillowcase. Pray to the goddess Hecate as ye lie on the pillow, for she shall provide psychic enhancement, so that one can journey during dreams. Yeah, when was my last save? Ah, before I did any of these things. Right? Like... yeah. It's okay. The astral walk ritual will allow me to visit Aldous amongst the stars. For this, I must gather mullein leaves, lavender, and blue tuberose flowers. These should be boiled together and stuffed inside a pillowcase. Finally, I must pray to the goddess Hecate and sleep on the pillow. Okay. Mullein leaves, lavender, and blue tuberose flowers. That is cool. It is. Now the question is just, where can I find all of these things? I'm pretty sure I've seen lavender before. Oh, is that why the herbalist lady, the apothecary, is outside the city so that she can help me? Like that I can force her to help me? So did you sacrifice a baby to become a lich like we assumed? No. It actually came out that this baby wasn't my actual child because I'm actually not the son of my, of Zelig. I'm the fucking bastard son of an affair my mother had with somebody while Zelig was away. So I just used the children of the farm. Because apparently the farm man there is my child, is my father. There's some lavender. Let's just get all of these guys to the others first. No, we didn't sacrifice any child, we just took a little bit of the blood. How would liches work? Flesh doesn't rot. I assume they work like vampires, except they don't need to drink blood. Lichdom is like one of the like most insane things ever because I mean you technically rot. You don't age anymore fully. Maybe there's a way to like stop your disease from your body, but otherwise you're like immortal until your Horcrux gets destroyed basically. I'll stay there. Let's make it time progress a little bit. Okay, let's make it midday. And look around for a bit. Okay, we got one of the flowers already. We just need to find the others. Question is really just gonna be where. There's Bozena, maybe we can ask her. I seek tuberose, mullein, and lavender. Can you help? You may know a tuberose by its bright blue flowers. It grows near here, along the banks of a river. Mullein is harder to come by. Its dry yellow leaves may be harvested in a rocky canyon, deep in the southeastern forest. Purple lavender may be found close to here, on the forest trail near the northeast wall of the city. Good afternoon, your son. Now I must go back to my shop. She turned and fled. Ah, isn't that the flowers then? Okay, what is a demi-lich? Is that like some... I also don't know what that is. Oh, I can't get to those. Are you kidding me? One of the blue tuberose grows in the northeast forest along the banks of the river. So where I am right now. Ah. Turk tuberose flowers. A tuberose, isn't that? Okay, so the lich prepares it properly. Oh, you're right, too fast. What? The lich prepares it properly. They can allow themselves to fully die again by essentially making their own skull into a phylactery, allowing themselves to retain their powers by sucking souls, like a million years later. Like, if you find a skull with gemstones in the eyes in an ancient tomb, it's like already too late. Huh. Apparently the yellow flowers with a seeker here. Mulleen, okay. For this I must gather mullein leaves, lavender and blue tuberose flowers. These should be boiled together and stuffed inside a pillowcase. Now the question is, where can I find a pillowcase? Hey yo, random body found. Basically, what happens when a lich has too much heat on them and they want to slumber until the world forgets about them and they can do it again in a world unprepared for them. Ooh, I get it. Okay, now I just need to find a way to boil stuff. And a pillowcase. The graveyard is kind of overflowing, isn't it? Okay. Do I have a pillowcase with me, maybe? No. Where could I... Ah, wait. Miller Farm. Yep, there are the pillows. You sure you want to steal this pillow? Okay. Now I just need to find a place to boil. Relight fire. There were still hot embers here, as well as a small stack of wood. If I relit the cooking fire without much effort. A cooking pot. Also, hilarious idea, a lich tells everybody that they're gonna sleep for 1,000 years and then spend like 5 years building up armies using clones, simulacra, and various other magical means. Then, surprise, I'm here 9,995 years early, bitch. Okay, here's the boiled herbs. I'm gonna put them in this. I stuff the dried herbs into the pillow. Finally, I must pray to the goddess and sleep on the pillow. I'm gonna do that in the cemetery. How do I sleep on it then? Let's go here and... Ah! Next to the... I have to sleep next to the Hecate figurine, okay. Not an ideal spot to sleep, but this was where Rosario had lived. And so I hoped I was a place where the goddess Hecate might be watching over. I prayed to Hecate and lay down to sleep in the enchanted pillow. I dreamed that I walked through a void, where there were no things. I felt time pass, millennia it seemed. Cloud of gas coalesced, curling on besides another in a celestial dance. Finally, the planet Saturn drew near. I knew it from its majestic rings, though Galileo himself could not have seen it in such astounding clarity. I awoke. Jesus Christ. Look where we are now. We're at the astral plane. But I'm gonna be a cocktease and we're gonna quit. So, I think it was good progress today. We are probably gonna beat Necromancer's Tale next time. We streamed 7 hours today, that's more than enough. I have a few other things I have to do today before the stores close and everything. So I wish you all a very good night. And I hope you're gonna be there for the finale next time.